Doo-doo. Alrighty. G'day, Salah. Boop. Over there. There. One more. One more. Oh, no infinite hall of mirror sound. Which was Growlith. Very good. Alrighty. Yeah, a reminder that Saturday. Myself and Miss Morrigan Nightshade should be playing the next in our Bear With Me Senior Detective Let's Play. So join us for that then. But for now, Pokemon. Not GameCube, Game Boy, please. Thank you. Hello and welcome back to the Bobble Plays Fire Red Rocket Edition. We are up to Silphco. We're supposed to go bully the CEO into giving us the Master Ball. Imagine if we got the Master Ball in our hands. Then we'd have the power to take down Lance. We're taking this building down. After the takeover is done, I say we take the fountain and put it in HQ. It's majestic, don't you think? Holy macaroni, it's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to show Kanto what Team Rocket is made of. We're gonna royally... No, just the one, Salah. Kick the ass of every scientist in this building. Well, hey there, Blobber. Let's get this show on the road. Seems like the boss is tasking you with the main hostage-taking. I don't know what you did to get him so confident in your battling, but I am jealous. We'll target Sylph's 6 highest-ranking research and development staff. The scientists have offices all throughout the building. You have to locate them and lock them up behind the nearest set of electrically powered steel doors. Our spies managed to get us a hold of this. Don't lose it. The key card. Use it to imprison the scientists. And if some of them need some extra convincing, you know what to do. I thought I'd given up on Team Rocket before this mission, day after day of patrols and stealing Jigglypuff from little girls. It got old, you know, but this is something else. We'll have the Master Ball. That old president can eat my big black slugma. You know, I never liked Sylph's Pokeballs anyway. Let's get them. I hear they've sent security on us in the floors above. Seems to be quite a few guards, but we'll knock them out. Of all things, they tasked me with setting up those spiny warp tile thingies. I wanted some real work, goddammit. Welcome to Silphco. The president is on the... Nobody taught me how to deal with a criminal invasion! Okay, the usual way I deal with Sylph is from the top down. Whoops. Look at all the fear and chaos you're spreading. Marowak. This is a fine matchup for no horsies. Stay in. So is Flareon. Good boy grows to 36. Do 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 do. 3 more and he gets Big Bite. Eight. This one is the important one to get because it means we don't have to leave to heal. These guys have got beds in the office. Talk about dedication. Why would anyone work that hard at a job when you can just steal what you like and be a gangster? Wait, what? The beds don't let me rest? What is this? This is BS. Who does your boss think he is? Giovanni of the ex-Elite Four? Policeman Wolfgang sends out Arcanine. You've evolved yours early, I see. Doesn't even have Crunch. Is this before they're purchasable? Yes. They're not really even very purchasable in the future. They're usually exceedingly difficult to get. You maybe get one a game. Blizzard? Didn't miss. Should be a one-hit KO. Machop. This is a Mirage enemy. Yeah, it's currently... They haven't made any for sale yet. It's currently a research and development item. Good job, Mirage. Goodbye, Wolfgang. I'm stunned. As long as it profits you, you don't care what happens here, do you? What's all this commotion? I just want to work on my inventions in peace. What's the point of a brilliant mind if I can't get the space to use it? I don't need you hoodlums disturbing me. Okay, Scientist Ferris. Surf. Surf. Stay in. That is a good boy enemy. Flamethrower. Good work, good boy. Golduck is more of a Amel or Bellcat enemy. We'll go with Bellcat, seeing as Amel is currently in the lead for levels. Bite. Bite. Coughing is a Mirage enemy. Very good. Ugh, there's never any peace and quiet. Wait, you're going to lock me up all alone, away from everyone? Why, that's exactly what I've always wanted. I guess Sylph is done for, and I had such a nice retirement plan too. And this is the top. Ooh, there's one up here. Some drugs. Halt! I doubt you have an appointment with the president. Okay, Policeman Ryan, Surf. He seems to have nothing but Growlithe, which is... Oh no, they have a Machop. Very good for no horsies. A Machoke is definitely a Mirage enemy. Psybeam. Warning Amel. Another Machoke, stay in. Mirage. And defeated the policeman. It doesn't matter, our presidents never negotiate with terrorists. Well, unless they offer him a lot of money. I'm scared! So you thugs have made it this far. Not another step. Surf, surf. No Horsies is on the brink. I'm stunned! Maybe there's no way to stop you from taking over the building after all. Drugs. Rare candy. Ultra Ball. Yeah, we've played Aerobiz on the channel, Salar. Kaladin dictated, I think? It was either Kaladin or Baron or Sunaj. No, I think it was Sunaj, now that I think about it. What could you possibly want with humble researcher like me? I've never done anything bad in my life. Let's battle. I am surprised, no... Yeah, don't stress, Salah. Your memory isn't what once it was. Go good boy, flamethrower. Against a Ninetales, we go with no Horsies. Surf. Has quick attack. Goodbye, no Horsies. We go with Bellcat. Thunderbite, Thunderbite, Thunderbite. Do 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 do. You're locking me up? I would have gone there without fighting you, you know. Okay, that's 2 dealt with. But we kind of need to go to the Poké Center. We have dead. I am annoyed that the beds don't work, but whatever. It's not that much work to walk outside to the Pokemon Center and come back. Thank you for healing me. Okay. Let's work our way upwards for a while. I was called in here to deal with a hostile invasion. I can't believe this is happening. Shame on you! Growlithe is Surf. Growlithe is Surf. Machop is Mirage. Psybeam. Machoke is Mirage. Psybeam. Machop is Mirage, Psybeam. Good boy hits 38. One more and he gets Crunch. We're closing in on Good boy being allowed to evolve. Surf. Pidgeotto is a Bellcat enemy. Alakazam. Defeated the policeman. Once police backup gets here, you'll be in trouble. What do you want from us? We're just trying to do our job. What's all this trouble? I'll have you know that I am Sylph's most invaluable engineer. I won't have my concentration disturbed for anything. This is definitely not a U enemy. This is more of a Bellcat enemy. Double kick. Yeah, it wasn't that good. Pin Missile? Pin Missile is okay. Weezing. Weezing is an Alakazam enemy, so go Mirage. Magneton is a Good Boy enemy. Go Good Boy. Flamethrower. In all my career, I've never... This is unprecedented. What are you doing? Stop! Let me... We lock him in his room. Eek, no! I'll do anything if you let me be. I'll even teach you Thunder Wave. I'm sorry I didn't have a better move to teach. Poor woman. The guards here are a bunch of sissies. Okay, and then you... Quit messing around. Sylph could never fall. Surf the Growlithe. Kadabra? Kadabra is a Jolteon enemy, so go Bellcat and bite. Machoke is a Mirage enemy, go Mirage. Psybeam. I refuse to believe you could make it to the President. I work for Sylphco. What am I to do? This warp tile's important, in case you were wondering. Don't doubt it. Okay, but we can't go that way. We find a Hyper Potion. There's no one else over here. What about up here? Also no. Up to the next level. Whoops. Okay, no one. Come on. No one here either, so up to the next floor. Halt right there, Team Rocket. Surf. A Fearow is a Bellcat enemy. Thunderbite. Cubone is an Amel enemy, actually, so go Amel. Eat the Cubone. Good boy hits 39 and should learn Big Bite. Yes, they learn Big Bite. Yeah, we'll get rid of Reversal. That's illegal. I never knew there were so many of you. You'll never take the building. Grab a TM. The Sylph President will never agree to your demands. Give up. Surf. Kadabra is a Bellcat enemy. Bite. Good job. You're doing your part? You are doing your part. It doesn't seem like our security force is halting your progress. A max revive. An escape rope. A full heal. And there's usually a guy hiding in the back here. Ah, but my hiding place was so perfect. Could it be that the derivative of the exponential function is... No way! Who are you? Are you from management? I'm one of the senior engineers, but why? It wasn't Calculus 1 I was studying, by the way. I'll show you that I'm better than that. Come on. Surf. Surf. Horsey's levels up. Magneton is a good boy enemy. Flamethrower. Hypno is a Bellcat enemy. Bite. Bite, bite. Although it could have actually been a good boy enemy now that he has Big Bite. Bellcat finally learns a move that matches her stats. Discharge. Goodbye Thunderbite. Hello Discharge. Wait, huh? You're not from management? You're Team Rocket and you're here to take me hostage? No, stop! We lock him in the room. You know what? Do we have a... I'm gonna spend my one antidote on you, no horses. Feel lucky. And a single super potion. Okay. We tempt you away from the... No. You thugs ought to show some respect for the law. Well, there's no harm in manners, Salar. Surf, goodbye, Arcanine. This is beneath me? We can't stop you. I'm taking matters into my own hands. Come at me. Good boy, this is a you enemy. Flamethrower. Good job. Magnemite, this is still a good boy enemy. Coughing is a Mirage enemy. I didn't notice what it was. Wheezing, so that's still Mirage. Good boy hits level 40. He is streaking ahead of everyone else. But we only need 5 more levels? Yeah, 5 more levels and they're allowed to evolve. Some drugs. Let me go! I only work in marketing. I have nothing to do with the Master Bowl. Sylph works for the good of the people. You can't just swoop in and take what you want from them. Surf, win. Nyo. Grab some TMs. We should check out what they were. They were TM41 and TM1. I don't remember the TMs by number, by generation anymore. Certainly not all of them. So we got Focus Punch and Torment. No, I'm not interested in either of those. Now, do we come here and drop the keycard? No, we don't come here and drop the keycard. I am surprised, but okay. This is where you normally find the keycard, so I thought as part of the story we would put it there. Team Rocket, you're my favorite criminals. You're so damn easy to spot. Surf. Machoke is a Mirage enemy. Psybeam. Oh dear, help me! The man next to me is such a coward. Everyone stay cool. Don't get any funny ideas about calling for help. I'm terrified of you guys, but I'm thankful I don't have to type out our monthly sales reports. Someone is enjoying the takeover. Will I get overtime for these hours? What will become of us all if all our Pokeballs if Sylph goes under? Surf, goodbye Growlithe. Surf, goodbye Growlithe. Pidgeotto is more of a Bellcat. I mean, it's fair enough. She wants to clock out, but she can't. HP up. X special. Why, yes, I'm one of the top researchers. Our new invention. Well, I'll take it black with 2 sugars. Wait. I can defend myself, you know. Okay, he thinks that we were an assistant. Then realizes we're here to kidnap him. Go, good boy. Flamethrower. Grimer is a Mirage enemy. Electrode is a Bellcat enemy. Use Bite. Good job. You don't even work here, do you? You're one of those juvenile kids I saw on TV, aren't you? Wait, no, please, stop! You swipe the keycard and lock him in. Bulk up. Team Rocket will never win! And we are out of Surfs. So we're down to Dragon Breath on No Horsies. This is an Amalandual enemy, seeing as No Horsies is out of Surf PP. Don't your rotten ways just eat you up inside? Dragon Breath, Dragon Breath, Dragon Breath. Good boy hits 41, wants Heat Wave. Heat Wave is slightly more powerful than Flamethrower, but not worth the mischance. Machoke is a Mirage enemy. Go Mirage, Psybeam. And a Vulpix, you know what, just stay in Mirage and Psybeam. Psybeam. Good job, Mirage. It won't last, Rocket. Someone will come save us. Beat me up and steal my Pokemon. Please, just don't demote me. I worked so hard for my position. Why would you guys through all of this commotion? Just for the sake of some balls? Surely they can't be worth it. All of these corporate schmucks, the moment anything happens outside of their plans, they freak. We should have invaded them sooner. We'll keep going until No Horsies faints. This is as far as you'll go. Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath. Poliwhirl is a Bellcat enemy. Discharge. Growlithe is nominally a No Horsies enemy, but they're about to die. Except they're faster than and kill the enemy in one hit. Well done. This is a Bellcat enemy. Discharge. If you don't turn back, I'll call for backup. Okay, we already dealt with you. Whoop. And up. There's still time. You haven't destroyed our company yet. Dragon Breath, Dragon Breath, Dragon Breath, Dragon Breath. Become Bellcat. Bite. Coughing is a Mirage enemy. No, not good boy. Mirage. Magneton is a good boy enemy. Flamethrower. You hammered me. We will keep on fighting till the end. The terrorists never win. Sludge Bomb. Good job. Sludge Bomb. Good job. You fear Growlithe, so go our own Growlithe and use Big Bite. Good job. What's wrong with the world? Why can you criminals be successful? Beds in the office? These guys are mad. Well, I guess they're all ours. We can use the... so we're allowed to use this bed, but not the other bed. I won't tell boss that you napped on the mission. Good luck. What would your mother say about you right now, you scoundrel? Surf. Good boy hits 42. 3 more levels. And he's allowed to evolve. Machop is a Mirage enemy. You're a disgrace to the world. Ooh, there's no warp tile here. Okay, we've already locked you up. We've already looted that. I think we're done then. Yeah, so what do I have to do? Do I have to go and talk to... the ground floor people? Apparently I missed a scientist? Alright. Nice that it tells you how many you have left, though. So what have I missed? You. Ooh, this is now open. Okay. Yes, I'm Sylph's chief engineer. You guys are after the Master Ball, aren't you? I wanted to say I stuck out here to defend the integrity of our invention, but it was really just because I couldn't sneak past the loitering rockets. You won't have me without a fight. This is a Mirage enemy. Ow, Psybeam. Ninetales is a No Horsies enemy. Surf. Hypno is a Good Boy enemy with Big Bite. Good job, Good Boy. Muck is a Mirage enemy with Psychic. Defeated. Sylph hired me for science, not for Pokemon battling, alright? Ah, you're locking me up, aren't you? Ah, well, I guess it was inevitable. At least I have my laptop in here to pass the time. Holy milk tank! Now that was something else. You sure showed that geek what was up. I guess that's the sort of badassery you get to do as a high-ranking admin. If only there was some way I could show the higher-ups that I've got what it takes. I'm a tough-knuckled criminal like you. Am I right? I know, the card you used to lock the geek up. Since you're done with taking all the hostages, how about I take it to Petrol and Proton? There's a win-win arrangement. How about it? We give our friend the keycard. You're the bestest gangster bud I ever had. Aww. It goes up to the president. You should head up there now. With all the hostages and warp tiles ready, I think the boss will be here any moment. Okay. But Oak is here. Professor Oak, you're that young rocket I spoke to in Lavender Town, so it's true your gang has invaded the building. Such a shame, a young and amiable man like you wasting your energies on blackmail, thievery and violence, and what for? It's a shame. A shame is what it is. Good day, Rocket. Now, do we have to fight Red? Or Gary? No. Bill, why Blobber? What a surprise. I was finishing up some business negotiations with my executive friend here. The Master Ball is practically ready for market. Do you know what that means? The rarest, most powerful Pokemon in existence. Mine. I've seen enough of the masterly engineered device to see it's exactly what I've been waiting for. I'm picking up a copy of the blueprints and the working prototype. I have no trouble influencing a corrupt old guy like Mr. President here to do my bidding. You guys did a good job invading, but you're too slow, and I'm sorry to say I have no loyalty to Team Rocket or anyone else. The prototype is mine. Leave before the police seize the building. Your chance has passed. You blind, loyal idiot. Well, I can't say I didn't see this coming. Come at me then. I'm getting the ball whether Giovanni likes it or not. We're facing Bill? Pokemaniac Bill wants to battle. He has a fairly high-level Porygon. Surf. Critical hit! It's a one-hit KO. Lapras? Lapras is more of a Bellcat enemy. Discharge. Lapras uses Suicide Song. Discharge again. Lapras is dead. Dragonair. That's more of a No Horsies enemy, seeing as they have Dragon Breath. Good job. Pinsir is a Good Boy enemy with Flamethrower. Ow! Okay, it's quicker than you. Good for you. Probably Amel? Sludge Bomb? Yeah. And Kangaskhan... Amel is fine here. That Kangaskhan was quite quick. Bellcat, discharge. See if you can get a Paralysis in. No. Mirage, Psychic, go. And no Horsies, Surf Wind. No, Hyper Potion. Bill keeps using the power of money. But the poison gets him. No Horsies levels up. Wants Hydro Pump? Absolutely not. It's a mismove. You have defeated Bill. Blobber, no! Don't you see you're messing it all up? Oh, geez, I can't believe I didn't prepare myself to deal with a situation like this. I was so close. So disgustingly close. I'll have to reconsider the plan. Blobber, you idiot. Why didn't we lock him up as well? Anyway, let's go talk to the president. Another unannounced visitor? I guess today is a no appointments day. Look, kid, time is money, cut to the chase. You're one of the Team Rocket goons? I heard reports of the building be invaded. I thought it was an excuse for my managers and engineers to slack off. I'll be damned if you're not some entry-level clerk they got to dress up in a funky outfit and keep the hoax going. Joshing aside, I suppose it's not altogether unusual for a shady gang like you to want some friendly influence in big business. Getting involved with you would be bad PR. So how about I just have Susie write you a check as a token of my friendship? No one needs to know about it, of course. I'm afraid you can't just pay us off like the government cronies, Mr. President. Good job you've done here, Blobber. Come here a moment. The building is ours, and the old fat cat is left with his company, his employees, and his life at the mercy of our demands. Excellent work. The Master Ball will be ours. I must commend you for your skill and your constant loyalty. You've proven to be an invaluable part of Team Rocket. There isn't a doubt in my mind. Allow me to do this. Rocket Executive. Say no more. You'll also carry one of these from now on. It will come in handy with the types of jobs you'll have going forwards. A crowbar. As an executive, you have the power to steal Pokemon from every trainer except gym leaders and the Elite Four. It's a position of massive influence, but you've proven yourself worthy. I'll handle the negotiations from here. You are dismissed. Go have a well-earned rest. With the Master Ball in our hands, there's nothing that's outside of our reach. Our hard work has finally borne fruit. Long live Team Rocket. And what if I talk to you? Oh dear, all this commotion, it's so much more than I signed up for. All this talk, a bunch of nonsense. What will the shareholders say? Do 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 do. Oh, you're new. You're one busy rocket, aren't you? Okay. Let's head on down to the exit. Oh no, not Red. Who just walks past us and then destroys everyone. Blobber, drop whatever you're doing. Meet me at the lab on Cinnabar. The lab on Cinnabar, I repeat. As soon as you can conceivably possible. There's no time to explain. But first let's heal up. Also, this feels like it might count as progressing the storyline. So let's see if... where is the police officer? Oh, they've gone because we've taken over the area. That's awkward. That's very awkward. Does Mr. Psychic now give us the TM then? No, still no. Okay, fly to Cinnabar. Boom. He said he'd be outside the mansion, but I think he's here instead. There you are, no time to waste, they're waiting inside. Over here in the testing room. Don't worry about the snooty researchers, they don't bite. No, what is this criminal doing here? You can't be serious. Did you know what the rocket did to me? How he... Quiet, Fuji. If Blobber stole candy from one of your orphans, I'm sure he's sorry. The project we're about to realize is way bigger than your personal vendettas. Now then, we should all be ready. Take a seat and let's get down to business. Listen up. It seems as if the only Master Ball prototype is about to fall into Giovanni's hands. It would have saved me a lot of trouble to get it myself, but so be it. I had a good look at the finished blueprints and have committed them to memory. If we can't get a hold of the prototype, we'll make our own. This brief window of time before the Master Ball becomes publicly available is our unique chance to capture one of the most powerful Pokemon in existence, and I won't let it go to waste. So this is what it's all about. This is why you've brought us here, another blue-eyed expedition to capture Mewtwo. It's ridiculous. It will never work. He's right, you know. Remember Mewtwo's genetic makeup? We engineered it with an immunity towards the standard Pokeball capture mechanics. Unless it actively chooses to let down its guard, not even the Master Ball will catch it. I know, I was right there with you, wasn't I? You simple-minded old fogies, I'm not talking about Mewtwo. Let Lance and Giovanni run circles around that beast all they like. They seem to enjoy it. Don't you see? The Master Ball is going to let us tie up one of the biggest loose ends once and for all. One that's haunted me for more than One that's haunted the three of us for so many years. But Bill, surely you don't mean... I do. Now listen to me. The three of us can manufacture a Master Ball. There are a few practical matters, however. We're going to need some help. This is where you come in, Blobber. I'm going to need your help. I hate asking for favors, but it is what it is. I promise I'll make it worth your while, many times over. What I need from you is simple. Deep in the forest, I've planted a rare breed of Johto apricorn. At least one of them should have sprouted by now. Pluck it and bring it here. More importantly, I need access to your pirated Sylph technology. Ransack the lab at the main floor of your HQ in Celadon. I have it on good record that your people have made replicas of Sylph's latest high-end Pokeball processing chip. Grab one, bring it to us. You have no idea what is at stake here, nor the rewards that are in store if you cooperate. Now, gentlemen, we have work to do. Can I speak to Fuji and Blaine? I don't know who to trust. All we can do is our best. I'll accept your help given what's at stake, but afterwards I want nothing to do with you. Can I dib-a-dob on Bill to Giovanni? Is there actual choice about to happen in the story, or are we forced along one path or another? Oh, also now that we have Surf, we can go talk to this guy. Do-do-do. Hello there. You're one of those Team Rockets. I hate getting my Pokemon stolen as much of the next guy. But I respect what you're after. Let me teach you an excellent move? No. You preferred them hard-boiled, do you? Okay. I assume that it's from you. No? I still don't know how to get over there. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Is it you? But I'm an admin. I outrank you. There's no bounty on your head. What's the matter? Scared of the cops? Quit wasting our time and get stealing. What about you? None of those, please. You? I just come in the mornings and leave when they tell me. The pay is pretty crap, though. No, this is the same. Yeah, I'm not sure what I meant to do then. It feels to me like this guy is supposed to get out of my way now. Let's try talking to the boss. It's the only other thing to do. Maybe we do dib-a-dob on Bill. But no, Giovanni isn't here. Well, let's go ask Bill again. Maybe he will give me clearer information. Ah, you need the apricorn first. It cares about order of operations. Which is stupid, but whatever. If it tells me do two things, it shouldn't... Like, two separate things, it shouldn't really matter which order we do them. But whatever. We can do it in the order that it wants. Even though it makes no sense why the order would currently matter. Good boy wants outrage. I'll give up Fire Fang, because we're about to get Flare Blitz. 2 more levels. No. Also, we have a new get-up in the, when we, like, trainer view on screen here. Right, we've got new costume. Whoops, sorry. Okay, surf, goodbye, surf, goodbye. You're that goon of my dad's, aren't you? He dedicates all his time to your gang, and now it's all falling apart. #1 in the world, and he can't defend himself against the littlest things. What a joke. Oh, you didn't hear yet, did you? Huh. Well, don't let me spoil the bad news. Yes, it's Silver. The dad that never moves into our house in Gold Silver is apparently Giovanni. The pager is beeping. Better head to HQ. Can I teleport from inside the forest? Yes. Doesn't count as a cave. Interesting. And then fly. You bunch of incompetent fools. Giratina take you all. This child wiped every single one of you, found his way to the president's room, and ran off with a master ball. In front of your eyes, ladies and gentlemen, what do you have to say for yourselves? A public humiliation of this scale. Can anyone ever look at Team Rocket the same way again? Tell me, you morons, are we the mightiest gang of mobsters in the region, or a bunch of little girls? The mightiest gangsters! Aye aye, boss, we'll show the little kid next time. Silence! You... a worthless, simple-minded little bad egg. I've given you more warning than you deserve. Yet, you seem to be relentless in your incompetence. To take a keycard that wasn't even yours to use, then drop it in front of the child so that he could ruin our plans? You imbecile, you moron! G'day, Finboy. Were it not for you, the twerp might never have reached us, and we'd have the Master Ball, do you understand? No, boss, it wasn't like that. Enough! I've had enough. Nidoking, prepare for attack. Leave us, you're worthless scum. You're not worthy of the R printed on your chest. If I ever see your face again, I'll grind it to berry powder. Mark my words, be gone. Oh, but they're our friend. Ha 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 ha. Oh well, no matter, boys and girls, because one thing is for sure, Red has never messed with us. Oh, sorry, he has messed with us for the very last time. Hear me, we will relocate our headquarters to the Viridian Gym. Evacuate this building immediately. Admins, executives, that means the next time your pager beeps, report to the gym. When the child comes to seek his final gym badge, we will be ready. All of us, and by God, we will have our vengeance. Do I make myself clear? Move out. Okay, and we can go into the room that we weren't allowed to go into before. Actually, I need not this level, I need level 2. And then I need this. And it will presumably be that item that we've wanted from the very opening scene. Hey you! Hands off, I saw it first. Burglar Cane. Well, this is a good enemy for no horsies. Surf. Was that Magmortar? Magmar. Surf. Persian is probably a Amalandul enemy? Giga Drain, Giga Drain. I think that was Rapidash, so no horsies. Yes. Tanglegrowth? That would be Amalandul? No, Tentacruel, my bad. Sunspore. Followed by Mirage. Psychic. Psychic. GG. Steal a Pokemon from him? No. You spoiled executives. I've been here for years and they never gave me as much as a HM. You found a Pokechip. Okay, we have the two things. We can now go back to Bill. A Sunstone, which if we hadn't evolved Bellcat into Glaceon, not Glaceon. I wish it was Glaceon. If we hadn't evolved Bellcat into Jolteon, would allow us to make them Espeon. In this, we head back to Cinnabar and Bill. Do 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 do. Two more levels. Yeah, they made it a stone. Just like they've made the Kadabra evolving by level rather than item or trade because there's no way to trade. Ah, Blobber. Did you get a hold of the materials we need? Excellent. You old slackers, we're ready for production. That gives me time to have a drink. Well, it's done. It's a beautiful thing, don't you think? Enough messing around. Here's what we're going to do. Listen carefully. The affection stat is gone? Boo! Nothing, everything I've played has always been affection or sunstone. The Pokemon we're looking for is only one person. There's only one person in the world who knows where it's hiding. And that person's name is Shigeki. That's right, the last scientist who worked with us on the Mewtwo project. The trouble is, no one's seen them for 10 years. They could be dead, we'd be none the wiser. How do we find the old missing genetic scientist without a clue of his whereabouts? Fuji, Mewtwo would know where he is. Bingo. And why is that? What's the use in hiding it anymore? When we merged our DNA together, the 5 of us, to create Mewtwo, it created a kind of psychic bond between us and the clone. Who knows how it did it, but it became clear pretty quickly that Mewtwo could read our thoughts and emotions with impeccable accuracy. Even when we were far away, there's a constant mental link between each of the scientists and the Pokemon. We suspect that's how it realized that we had created it for war, and why it ran away. Who knows if the bond has worn off after all these years. But either way, it can possibly point us towards Shigeki's whereabouts. It must know where he ran off 10 years ago. But this is Mewtwo we're talking about. How in the world would we? Hold it right there, Fuji. We get given the Master Ball. The ball I gave you is nothing but a more powerful standard Pokeball. It can't capture Mewtwo without its consent, but does Mewtwo know that? Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, go to the cave and seek out Mewtwo, battle it, and make it tell you where Shigeki is hiding. Threaten to capture it if it refuses to tell. It may hate humans, but it hates being in captivity even more. You're the strongest trainer here, and frankly, Mewtwo would never say a word to any of the rest of us. Not even to save its life. Keep the Master Ball with you, and don't use it. Save it for the Pokemon we are truly after. To the cave. We're counting on you. So, don't use it on Mewtwo is the the message I'm getting. To Cerulean. Zoom. Zoom. Surf. Zoom. This is the cave. Nobody enters permission without permission from the champion. Look, I don't care what fairy tales you've heard about what's inside here. Rules are rules. I said keep out. And he's actually a guard. Pincer. Surf. Surf. Parasect is more of a good boy enemy. Flamethrower. Arbok is more of a mirage enemy. Psychic. Arcanine is more of a no horsies enemy. Surf. Good boy hits 45. One more. You'll live to regret this, says the trainer. I don't want to steal your mons. See how much my childhood memory of how to navigate this space remains. It's not normally something you have to do when playing through a through Infinite Fusion or whatnot, so it's not something I'm as practiced at. Got enough potions, let's burn a couple, making no horsies healthier. You haven't played the Kanto games in forever? I can thoroughly suggest playing Infinite Fusion. It's an excellent Kanto set game. No, this feels wrong. Blizzard. Blizzard. Come on. 3 blizzards in a row before we manage to hit. Burn some more. You lost your save since you didn't know it keeps it in a separate folder. Yeah, so that when you update the game, it doesn't delete it. They're in users, like Windows users, app data, blah 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 blah. We should change who's in the lead, seeing as no horsies is out of PP. We'll put Good Boy in front and see if we can't get level 45 before we reach Mewtwo. Max Revive. An Ultra Ball. Oh wow! I got it right! Deeply ingrained childhood memory success. Save. I'm kinda surprised I got that path right. So you've come. I've been waiting for you, Star Fox. I mean, Blobber. The scientists who sent you, who thought my psychic powers have weakened, are wildly mistaken. I'm stronger, sharper, deadlier than ever. You have nothing to threaten me with. Even if the Master Ball you wield would work, I could cut off the arm you'd throw it with before the first contraction of your muscles. But that would give me no pleasure. Instead, give me an engaging, forceful, and fair battle, and I will tell you what you've come here to find. Oh, how I long for a challenging battle, like an infant craving mother's milk. These impulses I was given, they make a decade an eternity, with no worthy enemies to put my powers to bear against. On guard, trainer, give me your all. Level 70 is a bit out of my league. We can hope for a burn, and crunch is super effective. Nah, we don't even survive one hit. Discharge. We might get the paralysis. That was a critical hit! Holy, pin missile. That's also a joke. And that's super effective as well. No, going for the paralysis is the most reasonable then. Mirage. Sky Beam. Maybe you can confuse it and it will smack itself to death. It raised its special defense. It raised its special defense. Ow. Go Amel. Stun Spore. No, one hit KO. Go no horsies. Blizzard, we might manage to freeze you. Smoke screen. We could make you miss to death, too. Go pizza. Time to use one of our full revives. I'm actually kind of sold on no horsies and going for the miss strategy. And then crunch from Good Boy. Pursuit, 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 pursuit. Okay. Smoke screen. Smoke screen. Smoke screen. Smoke screen. It's got minimum accuracy now. So it is conceivably possible we win because it just can't hit us. And it runs out of PP for Psychic. Yeah, it's using Struggle, I think. So revive. Go Amel. Crunch. Oh no, it wasn't. It was a Psychic. Okay. Crunch win. When it's nearly double our level. Well done, team. Yes, yes, that's it. Very well, you've humoured me better than I thought you would be capable of. I'll tell you what you want to know. My Pokemon, the Pokemon my creator seeks, is the one they call the Catastrophe, and Shigeki indeed knows where it's hiding. Where is Shigeki? In plainer sight than anyone would believe. Shigeki, you see, was an old man in the days when they gave birth to me. When the war came to an end, disgusted, fearful from the things that he had done and seen... Thank you, Finboy. He ran away. He abandoned all his ties to his past life, ran from the public eye, for a quiet, secluded life with his granddaughter, hoping the demons of his misdeeds would never haunt him again. Yes, Shigeki is now the inconspicuous old man who teaches you to throw Pokeballs. Notable to his neighbors only for his frequent drunken bouts and his habit of keenly showing young passers-by how to catch their first Pokemon. He knows where it is. That disgusting failed experiment of a Pokemon Bill is after. If you truly wish to find it and capture it, speak to Shigeki. He will know the way. I am 30 years old, man. That is all. Leave me now to train for my next worthy challenger. I will see you when you've grown even stronger. Escape rope our way out. Fly to Viridian, for we are on the road to Viridian City. On the road. Do you, Mr. Policeman, have a reward for me for staying clean-nosed? Nurse Joy from Pewter sent you. Isn't she the loveliest woman you ever laid eyes on? I've kept it low to my superiors, but if you've got the time, bring her this bouquet. Wait, what? You're going to do what? Beat me up? But why in the world would I? I won't stand for this. In the name of the law, I'll defend myself. We literally beat up the policeman. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch. Crunch is not a good decision here. Outrage. No, we don't steal his Pokemon. I could have you charged with assault. How could you say that Joy would send someone to attack me? Why would she? She thinks that I'm cheating on her, but I could never want another woman. I stay away from but the lightest conversation with other young women, so as to not give a false impression. I can't see how anything I've done could make her think that... Hey Teddy, there you are. Would you mind watching out for my Jinx while I'm out? Oh my god. She has such fun with you last time, isn't that right, Jinx? Of course, sir. Any time at all. Splendid. I'll leave her with you then. The nurse has been mistakenly thinking that her boyfriend is cheating on her with a Jinx. As I was saying, there's no reason anyone should suspect I harbor an interest in other women. But you're not saying that she saw me with the Jinx and thought that... Ridiculous. Oh god, no. She must be worried sick. Please help undo this understanding. Tell her that I don't have eyes for anyone else. Quickly, in the name of love. But also stupidly, right? He just talked to us and then ran off screen downwards, and yet he's now here. So, whoops, continuity problems. Let's go, tell Nurse Joy. Heal. Did you beat my boyfriend to a pulp? What? The girl I saw him with a Pokemon? That's the lousiest excuse I ever... You've seen it though, Well, he might not be a cheating scumbag. Maybe he's just a loving guy who cares for me and respects me as a person. What a laugh, I'm still not convinced. But he doesn't need beating up. Still, I should probably compensate you for cleaning this matter up. You've helped me out plenty. Here, have this red flute. You know, I think being away from him too long is driving me mad. I wish I had more time off so that I could Look at him myself. Problem is, I'm the only day shift nurse in the place, and my boss won't give me other hours. Do you know a girl who'd want to work as my extra? It's the simplest job in the world. Experience? Education? Huh, no, the only qualification you need is a pretty face. You press the button on the healing machine and curtsy sweetly. 9 to 5. And the stares from all the admiring trainers who stop by are sure to make a young girl giddy. If you come across someone who wants the job, let me know. Just smile and wave, boys, she says. Smile and wave. Or in this case, smile and press the button on the machine. Okay, Higeki. Hello, young man. Do you need some help catching Pokemon, or... What's that, son? Giratina, take me. I knew this day would come sooner or later. That's right, my name is Shigeki, although it's been a decade since anyone called me that. Come inside. You never know who might be listening. Well, 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 after all these years, confronted not by Lance, but by Team Rocket. Did Bill send you? I should have seen that coming. My dear Rocket, I will give you the information you seek, but please keep my whereabouts to yourself. I have a family to protect. Do you promise me this? Okay. I will not forget your kindness. It's time for me to come clean. You know the story of the Mewtwo project. Something amidst all our failed attempts to clone Mew, a brilliant idea occurred to me. To rearrange samples of Mew's genes into a computer program. I convinced the others to create a software Pokemon akin to Porygon. One we could program to do exactly what we wanted and be our ultimate war machine. But a project that size, with only the 5 of us, there were bound to be bugs. I knew as much, but I didn't realize the magnitude of the glitches. It's missing, no? Until the first specimen was ready before our eyes. The catastrophe, what an abomination. Powerful, but erratic and uncontrollable. It was as if its presence would distort the fabric of reality. Yeah, it's missing, no! Like nothing we'd ever seen, it was clearly too much to handle. As you probably already know, it made its escape in a violent frenzy. Thankfully, I had wireless safety mechanisms in place to stop it. The monster didn't get far before I was able to immobilize it and put it to sleep. I told the others I had everything under control. When they asked me where the creature lay dormant, I said I didn't know. But the truth was, I knew all too well. I was just too scared to admit it, that the catastrophe was hiding right under our noses. Along the eastern shore of Cinnabar Island, yes, Wick. Frozen beneath the ocean's surface. I presumed it would only be a matter of time before the creature would find a way to break free from my remote-controlled protection system. But it still hasn't. It was a stupid, reckless thing to create, traumatized us to have been so close to unleashing the uncontrollable monster upon the world, and nobody would trust me to do anything by myself from that moment onwards. But that's all in the past. For the present, well, if it's really the other scientists' intention to finally lay the matter to rest, I will deactivate the safety mechanisms keeping it dormant, and leave you free to capture it. It would clear my conscience tremendously to know that it's been dealt with. But should you fail, I don't want to know the havoc that creature would wreak on the region. There will be no turning back. Are you ready to capture it? Very well. I'll deactivate the software that keeps it frozen. May Arceus protect us. He touches his TV. Right, that isn't a PC station. That's a TV that he's interacting with. Now go. Fly to Cinnabar and surf along its eastern shore. Capture the vile creature and lay the matter to rest once and for all. Zoom. Yep, everything is glitching out a bit. Missing No has appeared. It copies our Intimidate. Flamethrower. It's trying to use Sky Attack. It's tankier than I remember. I remember it being fairly fragile. It used Super Glitch. What? What the hell is this? Well, let's try paralyzing you. It's glowing. It wants to use Sky Attack. Stun Spore missed. Goodbye, Pidgey. Pizza Naut, we sacrifice you to absorb the Sky Attack. Good job. Save your better Amalanduel from the attack. Stun Spore. Good. Mega Drain. It does basically nothing. Sludge Bomb. Ow, it one-hit KOs poor Amalanduel. Go Bellcat. Pin Missile. Super Glitch. It freezes us. Discharge was a bit better. That might be enough to capture you with a normal Pokeball. Yes, go Mirage. We'll try one Confusion. And Ultra Ball again. And one more Confusion, seeing as you're resisting being captured. Now it's down in the red. Ultra Ball. Recover. Ultra Ball. Recover. Ultra Ball. Recover. Recover again. Ooh. Come on. Good. And again. Bloody freeze effect on Super Glitch. Nah, we're down to our last Mon. So I'm gonna have to use the Master Ball, even though I was trying to resist doing so, because if it kills us, well, I can live through one Sky Attack or one Super Glitch. So we can keep pushing it a little bit more. Now we cannot. Master Ball, go. Give a nickname to Missing No. It has been transferred to Bill's PC and placed in Box 1. Terrific job. We knew we could count on you. Oh ho ho! Missing No. To think it was actually here all along. Terrific. Now, we've played with our lives long enough. Good lord, when I saw the island change shape, I thought for sure we were done for. Now let's end this madness and have the beast destroyed once and for all. Are you off your rocker? What a waste! Why, just imagine the power that lies in Blobber's hands. He could dominate his way to the top of Team Rocket. He'd have a chance against the Elite Four. Who in the world could stop him? It's a shame Blaine had to go to his gym to face some challenger. Just waits until he sees this. That's enough of this. If you're going to keep the beast around, I'll stay as far away as I can. No, no, no. To infect the world with devastation and blight all peoples of every nation. To denounce the virtues, look at the title. Finboy. of truth and love, and to extend our wrath to the stars above. Cassidy, Butch, Team Rocket circling Earth all day and night, surrender to us now or you will surely lose the fight. You say you have no care for politics, Bill, but you're as rotten as the rest of them. Oh, Fuji, when did you grow so naive? You were once such a bold, sharp scientist. Team Rocket, the Elite Four, don't you realize there are bigger powers at play? What's all the commotion about? Hey, it's you! Wow, you've changed. I just heard all of these strange sounds coming from outside while I was busy wiping the floor with the old gym leader here. I thought for sure it must have been a legendary Pokemon or something, so I've rushed outside to see. Say what? You captured it? Too bad for me then. Could you show me what it looks like? No, it can't be. I've seen it before. It was such a long time ago. What? You've seen a missing note? That's impossible. Where did you see it? Oh, geez. I don't remember it clearly. I was only a kid. I was in a large basement area under Grandpa's lab, and he was doing all the experiments. Of all the strange Pokemon I saw, I remember that one. It was especially freaky. What basement area? In all my years of collaborating with Oak, I've never once heard about this section of his lab. Could it be? This secret lab he talked about all these years ago? Well, gee, I don't know anything, but I haven't been down there in many years. He never used to leave that place when I was a kid. He used to press a button on his bookshelf, and the way to the basement would open up. There is something dodgy going on here that I should know about. That's it. There's no question. Why didn't you say this earlier, you stupid kid? We need to go to Oak's lab in Pallet Town. It could be the key to everything. Lead the way. Until we've got something real to pin on Oak, we'll have to rely on some petty burglary. Heal up if you like, but then let's head to Pallet Town. So, sure, we'll heal. Pallet Town. Sad that Good Boy hasn't got that one more level we wanted. The door is locked. Oh, do I need to talk to them to trigger teleporting to Pallet Town rather than going myself? That might be true. So back to Cinnabar. Ah, we use our new key item. Do we use Crowbar? I was surprised that it didn't use Crowbar automatically then. Do I have to go to... We use Crowbar to open door. It gave way. It's that meddling pink-haired rocket again. We're being robbed. Stay away from the labs, scoundrel. Aides like us can bring you down no problem. Brace yourself. Oak's words echoed throughout my head. There's a time and a place for everything. Crunch. Good work. Hypno. Crunch, crunch. And Good Boy hits 45. He wants to learn Flare Blitz. Yes. Goodbye, Flame Wheel. Hello, Suicide Attack. But more importantly, once this fight is over, we can evolve Good Boy. For there are no more moves that we care about him learning. This is a Good Boy enemy. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. I'm not stealing your mons. I'm just an aide. I've done my part. Oak won't stand for this, I'll have you know. And Good Boy is evolving. We've waited so long. Dun 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 dun. We should go to the name renamer and rename him Best Boy now. He's no longer just Good Boy. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. The professor told us to lock the door and keep thugs with you out. I don't want to fight, but like my mother always said, it's best to be safe. Leblets, suicide attack, good job. Muck is a mirage enemy. Psybeam, Psybeam. Magneton is a good boy enemy. Flamethrower. Good work. Kadabra is also you, with Crunch. And we can finally stop giving the EXP share to Good Boy as well. We can... They made a 1-to-1 scale Arcanine plushie at some point. Sure, why not? Isn't it a weird size for a, yeah. Anyway. This item take, Pizza-Naut finally gets the love that we've been denying them for, like, 9 hours. EXP share go. Seeing as we haven't got a fly replacement. I don't know what you could possibly find in the lab. We're hiding nothing. We're clean. Flamethrower. Bellcat. Discharge. Discharge. Pizza-Naut hits 15. The Weezing commits suicide. Pizza-Naut hits 16. Go, no horsies. Surf, surf. Pizza-Naut hits 17, wants Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace is better than Peck, because it never misses and it's higher base power. Surf, Owl, and Giga Drain. You've defeated Isaac. I'm not stealing your Mons. There's nothing to see here, nothing at all, once Oak finds out. Head outside, heal using the, Jesus Botherer. I spread the word about our Lord and Saviour Arceus. Shall we use our healing powers and show you his divine wisdom? Blessed are the damaged Pokemon, for they will seek restless trainers to the center, send reckless trainers to the center of healing. Okay, we were told to look in the bookshelf and there should be a button, but behind one is a secret switch. It smells vaguely acidic. You better not touch it. It's all complicated words and numbers. The statue glares at you with an eerily lifelike gaze. Diary, January 16, 1985. The Mewtwo project is bound to fail, but my colleagues refuse to see it. Missing No was just the canary in the coal mine. A Pokemon clone of Mew, however sophisticated, cannot be controlled. The others refuse to back down, so I will start a scientific project of my own. If it can't save Kanto, nothing can. That's almost 20 years ago. It's all complicated words and numbers. It's all complicated words and numbers. What could this machine be? The statue glares at you with an eerily lifelike gaze. What could this machine be? Ditto comes to attack us. Go, good boy. Flablets. Pizza-Naut hits 18. Ditto, the transformed Pokemon, the simplest Mew clone, successfully synthesized. Capable of transforming, but showing none of Mew's other abilities. Obedient, but docile and weak. Used for accelerated Pokemon breeding, but unsuitable for warfare. February 14th, 1985. There's a fatal flaw in the logic underlying the Mewtwo project. There is immense potential in genetic engineering, and we've correctly isolated the genes responsible for aggression and psychopathy. Oh god, he's gonna be making red, isn't he? But what good are they in the body of a Pokemon that can't be reasoned with? The wartime chaos makes people focus on raw muscle power to the exclusion of everything else. They forget that we aren't savages. We get an Evilite. Is anyone unevolved? Yes, we could give that to No Horsies, and that would boost his defense until he evolves. So you can happily have that. The statue glares at you with an eerily lifelike gaze. February 29th. Why have Pokemon grown to be such a dominating force in society? Not by their individual power alone, left to their own devices, they're passive, simple-minded creatures. Does Pizza-Naut mean Pizza-Naut? No. It means someone who explores the vast galaxy of Pizza Shoot. Like an astronaut explores space, Pizza-Naut explores pizza. Above all, the thing that determines the strength of a pack of Pokemon is the intelligence, discipline, and leadership of the humans that control them. A Pokemon is only as strong as its master. I found one. Ditto pretending to be a Voltorb. Well, Flareblitz again. Though we should probably change who's in the lead. For the moment it can be Mirage. You finally, Wait, book? Book? It's the video, it's the, It's the radio show, Wick. I don't think it's in the book. Isn't it only in the radio show? Really? I'm gonna have to get my, compendium book out and reread them. I only remember it being in the radio show. Do-do-do-do. Near the section about the birds and they hating the shoes. So the birds hate the shoes because they also had a shoe enhancement ray targeting their planet. The shoe enhancement ray took over their world and created extreme pain, and the birds' response was to evolve to fly so they didn't need shoes. Will Blobber change Pokemon? No. You've never heard of them? Go download them. Go download them, Shoe Event Horizon. They are fantastic. They have stuff that aren't in the books, and it's really good. Yeah. Eventually, the whole economic of the whole economy of the world becomes incapable of doing anything except making shoes. Yes. It's amongst the Lintilla. The Lintilla and the birds section. Which in the books is near the other memorable bit about the Starliner that's waiting for lemon-soaked paper napkins and keeps doing absolutely horrible things to its passengers. We also seem to have bugged out. Please, game? No! When did we last save? Which is really terrifying. I mean, it's a little ways back. That's painful. First time we've had it crash. Blah, 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 blah. We might find out what happens if you lose this time. So... sacrifice pizza not. Thank you. Try and get smokescreen set up. Fail. Try and get the paralysis set up. Fail. This time you're gonna kill us. But I can still feel smug that we won in the real timeline. Come on, finish killing me. You have to win. You're not allowed to lose. Okay. Well, then we'll reset again. Boop. We know we need to heal up. Heal, heal, heal. Same with Mirage. I don't think you'd be allowed to. We can try, but I'm pretty sure it would say you're not allowed to. We can also try using the Master Ball on it. Even though we were told not to. Nope, not allowed. Can't escape. Yeah, not allowed to run either. Didn't think so. Pizza not go, take the hit. Please, take the hit, thank you. Smoke screen. Smoke screen. Ow. Amel, you're the next most sacrificeable. Stun Spore. Mirage. Bring back. No horsies, because dodging is our path to victory. That and maybe confusion. And maybe paralysis. Okay, there's the paralysis. Confusion. Psybeam. I have no more attacks on Alakazam. That's a bit awkward. Go no horsies. Smoke screen, smoke screen, smoke screen, smoke screen. Okay. Then we can happily Dragon Breath you to death. Dragon Breath, Dragon Breath, Dragon Breath, Dragon Breath, Dragon Breath. Crunch, crunch, crunch. GG. We win. You tell me where he is. We escape rope out. Thank you. We fly to there. Zoom, heal. Seeing as she didn't give us anything useful, we won't do this. What we will do is see if you're willing to give me a thing. Which he's not, so sucks to be us. I wanted the lucky egg. Talk to you. You give us the storyline. Storyline, 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 storyline. I promise not to tell about your family. The true evil thing is missing, no. It's hiding off the right of Cinnabar. Please go. Okay. And fly to Cinnabar. Zoom. We encounter it. Ow. Stun Spore. Stun Spore. Thank you. Giga Drain. Smoke screen, smoke screen, smoke screen, smoke screen, smoke screen, smoke screen. Discharge, discharge. Pin missile, because I'm worried about actually killing you. Pin missile, same reason. Pin missile again. Go Mirage. See if we can win without using the Master Ball. Recover. Almost had it. Recover. 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 Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. I'm willing to go down to like 10. Recover. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. I think storyline-wise they might force you to be using the Master Ball here. Could I chip you down a little bit more with a Confusion? Heal. 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 Come on. Stop being... Thank you. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. And last one I'm willing to use up. We will use our Pokeballs and Great Balls. Oh god, it's beginning to struggle itself to death. Okay, no. Except that we have to use the Master Ball. Don't give it a nickname, it goes to the box. Everyone says blah 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 blah, like before. And then we find out that Professor Oak has his secret lab. Go talk to the Jesus Botherer, so we get healed. And this time we know to save here. Use crowbar on door. Okay, beat up the 3 aides. Crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Amel. Sludge bomb win. Stun Spore. I said Stun Spore. Thank you. Now Good Boy, Flamethrower. Don't steal any of his mons. Next. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Good Boy hits 45. We can evolve him now. Goodbye, Flame Wheel. Hello, Flareblitz. This is a Mirage enemy. Psybeam, Psybeam. Psybeam, 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 Psybeam. Psybeam, 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 Psybeam. I don't want your stuff! Grrr. Porygon. Whatever. Talk to the Jesus Botherer. Heal up. Deal with the last aid. Flareblitz, Flareblitz, GG. Flareblitz, Flareblitz, GG. Surf, Surf, GG. Surf, Surf, GG. Okay. Jesus Botherer. Actually, no, because let's go deal with our stupid Pokemon that we accidentally stole, because we're speed 5ing whilst making up for the game bugging out earlier. So I would like to temporarily... Missingdo gets a person icon in here? We would like to return the Porygon. We can temporarily live without Mirage. Hand it back. Oh god, no. I've accidentally done this. Well, we will beat you up again, that's fine. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb. GG. We find out that he was actually dating a Jinx, or that hanging out with a Jinx was why the extremely jealous Nurse Joy thinks that he has a problem. I'd like to hand in the Porygon. Thank you. Okay. Get Mirage out of the box. Thank you. Save. Well, heal. Evolve Good Boy. Yoink. Good. Take the EXP share off him and onto Pizza Knot. Or at the last moment, before we deal with like the Elite Four equivalent, are we going to trade Pizza Knot out? Nah, we'll keep Pizza Knot. Let's be faithful to Pizza Knot. Okay, so Oak's Lab. Oak's Lab, Oak's Lab, Oak's Lab. Press the secret button. See if we can walk past the computers. Find out that Oak was obsessed with creating a soulless killing machine that feels no empathy. And the Eviolite to no horsies. And seeing this is where it died last time, make a new save. Blah blah, it is the trainer that determines a Pokemon's power. Alright. Oh! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Guard robot! Good boy uses flamethrower. Melt the Magneton. Good job, good boy. Pizza hits level 15. Yes, multiple times, Tartha. Before entering here, inside here, we are very safe. But thank you for trying to look out for me. Crunch. And crunch. Of course, the Mr. Mime is here. Pizza hits 17. Aerial Ace is better than Peck, so you may have that. Unhandled exception. Trainer battle exited abnormally. Steal a Pokemon. No, I don't want the Mr. Mime. Heal up. You know what? We'll even use one of our bigger potions. That exception doesn't sound good. March 11, 1985. Let's do away with all the prior assumptions. What if those genes were synthesized and instead manifest in a genetic clone of a human boy? Yup, it was Red. Red is the soulless killing machine. A boy with those unique qualities and unwavering qualities raised for Pokemon battling would not be subject to the same limitations as a normal human trainer. Coldly and objectively, he would devise his battle strategies, push his Pokemon to their limits, like a dispassionate puppet master, directly controlling the actions of his Pokemon from afar, as if by the click of a button. Fuji and Shigeki have taught me all I need. No, we've already been through, Wick, the objective reasons why Red is strictly inferior to Blue. Because you can soft lock in Red, whereas Blue, it is far, almost impossibly difficult to soft lock. I will create this superhuman trainer on my own, and nobody is to know. Boop. Blobber found a magnet. Yeah, totally because of that one reason and not the fact that I had Blue growing up. Missing No, complete a glitch Pokemon, the powerful but incomplete digital replica of Mew's DNA. Erratic and impossible to control, known to interfere with computer systems and duplicate items. The full extent of its ability to manipulate its surroundings is not known. June 3, 1985. Initial tests appear promising, but I cannot replicate the body of a full-grown living boy of battling age. For the clone to resemble a human and fool the world, I'll create my master trainer as an embryo and let nature take its course. A sterile local widow, blindly devoted to me since our youth, will happily agree to adopt him as his mother. Of course, he will need little nurturing for his genetic code to bloom as intended. The purpose of his childhood will be to imprint only a single lesson: that I am a father figure he can trust, and that my word for his own good is law. Oh, no, there's an item there that... It might be another fight, but I want the item. Bright Powder, that's a 10% chance to dodge. Blablets, good job, good boy. Who do we give the 10% chance to dodge to? Probably Mirage. He is the flimsiest. Trade out Good Boy from the lead because he's both the highest level and on the edge of death. We'll lead with no horsies for the moment. Status 466, unauthorized entry, disposal imminent. Guard robot wants to battle. Surf, 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 win. Pizza Naut hits level 18. Wants to use a Tentacruel. Bellcat is the correct counter to you with discharge, discharge, discharge. Pizza hits level 19. Bellcat hits 38. Wheezing is a Mirage enemy. Go. Psybeam, Psybeam, win. You're a big loser, says the robot. Steal one of his Pokemon? No. August 15, 1985. The Pokemon League Challenge is a ray of hope for many naive young trainers, even if only 1 in a million ever stand a chance at being champion. Fortunately, it can readily be exploited. As soon as he's given his Pokemon license, the clone will rise up the ranks at an unprecedented speed. Gym leaders, criminal organizations, legendary Pokemon, they'll all be no match for him. They'll never see a child like this coming, and they won't believe their eyes. Bloody dittos. Surf, surf, win. Pizza Naut hits level 20. Pizza Naut is evolving. Do 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 do. Pizza Naut has become Fearow. A Leaf Stone. September 2nd, 1985. It's time to put an end to the farcical Mewtwo project. Kanto's military resources are running out. We can't afford the war any longer. Lance won't give in until he has my head on a pike and all of Kanto kneeling before him. It just won't do. I will surrender my position as champion. Lance will gleefully take my place and the public will shame me as a coward and a traitor, but they will let me live. And in 10 years' time, I'll live to see my revenge! I will wipe the grin off your conceited face, Lance. When the boy has crushed you in a fair official battle, you'll find his policies as champions less than friendly towards the likes of you. As a minor, the boy will gladly concede his political decisions to me. And being his only male guardian, the people have no choice but to comply. Kanto, Johto, the ends of the world. We will yield unprecedented power. What human trainer could stand in our way? Oh, a decade of public humiliation is a small price to pay, because when the time is right, I will return with a vengeance. Good reception down in his secret base. Your pager is beeping. Report to Viridian Gym. Pizza Naut, fly us up to Viridian. Heal up. Hear about Red presumably defeating Giovanni and the whole gym. Yep, he left. There's nothing you can say, darling. Leave me be. Blobber, you're here at last. I'm ashamed you should have to see me like this. I've been defeated in battle for the last time. I cannot face my followers anymore. I've betrayed your trust. With the last scrap of honor I have left, it is time to move on. We've worn out our welcome in Kanto. I think it's best if this were the end of Team Rocket. But I don't expect all of my admins and executives to agree. So, you're free to keep wreaking havoc on Kanto if you prefer. Whatever becomes of Team Rocket, it's without me at the helm. I won't have this insanity, all of our work, everything we stood for, all over some child. Yes, a child, Ariana, a child who will soon rule the region, without the slightest bloodshed to his name, whilst what have we achieved? We roused the anger and support of those who longed back for the golden years of Kanto. We became the masters of its criminal underworld, but we're no closer to our ultimate goal than 10 years ago. I truly thought we had the cleanest path to power, but I was lying to myself the whole time. That kid, from the first I heard of him, he made me so angry. All of my violent frustration, my bitterness. I don't understand why he brought it all out. I didn't understand what he was making me see too clearly. I was blind, a stubborn weakling. But now I see it, and so it is time for me to go. Blobber, I apologize for everything. We won't rule Kanto, but perhaps... No, I won't say anything more for now. Take this as a final token of my appreciation. Is it a collection of badges? I had such high hopes for you, it makes me proud. You've come so far since I first called you into the office. Make the best of the power and responsibility I've given you. No, come back! Yep, Silver's like, don't you dare run away. I hate you. You're the reason for everything that's bad. Be strong. It's what he would have wanted. We open the briefcase. Inside is a sack of money. That's not what I was expecting. A letter is attached. Dear Blobber, I'm not fit to lead Team Rocket. My criminal dignity won't allow it. I've failed, but you're stronger than any of us. As a trainer, there's not a rocket in Kanto who measures up, and your honor is still intact. Do what I should have done long ago. Go westward to the Indigo Plateau and take on the Elite Four. Deliver our revenge on Red, Lance, and Oak. Leave Team Rocket a lasting legacy in Kanto. Use our infamy to our fullest, then disband the organization. Keep the contents of the briefcase. I'm giving you all the power and prestige the criminal world has to offer. The power to steal from gym leaders, the Elite Four, and the champion. This is your final promotion. We have become Team Rocket leader. Does that mean I have to beat this gym? I'm not going to start taking orders from a punk like you. Give us back Giovanni. What about our friend? What a joke. I won't be caught dead calling you boss. Giovanni sent you to take on the Elite Four? Go ahead. Oh, she becomes the gym leader. I knew it'd be you he gave the rank to before he ran away. Rest assured, whatever accolades he wanted to heap on you, you aren't my boss. For now, I will guard the gym that he left behind, and after that, I don't want to think about it. Except that she doesn't actually have me face her? How do I make you fight me? I want your gym badge. Maybe I meant to do them in normal order? So let's go check out Brock. Also, do you give us anything now? Here. Here, boss of Team Rocket, as a law-abiding citizen, you can have 20 free full restores. This gym is not for bums and petty thugs. Get out, and don't come back unless it's with a license. But how am I meant to steal their... Do I just go to the Indigo Plateau? Maybe I don't need to visit the gyms. No, let me find out, Amel. This isn't a I want an answer from chat. This is a I am wondering in-game. If we try and go there, Giovanni... No, you're just one of his more well-dressed goons. Off to loot some exotic Pokemon from traveling Victory Road trainers, you're a menace to the safety of the League. And most decidedly, not my problem anymore. Well, haven't you heard? Ha! I'll spare you the effort of burgling the newsstand tomorrow. It's over. I'm no longer champion. A decade of unchallenged reign gone in an instant by some... God, I can't even say it. What would Grandpa think? Some little kid from some middle-of-nowhere town. It's absurd. And what are you so smug about it for? Don't you go thinking this is some political victory for you, you bunch of anarchists. You're entitled delusional delinquents. This changes nothing. I thought nothing would aggravate me further, but you've gone and done it. I don't care if the region breaks apart. Now that this farm boy is a champion, I'll show you how a real leader deals with criminals. Oh, and we fight Lance right away. Do 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 do. He's a bit above our pay grade at the moment, relative to our level. That's a bit awkward. Dragon Breath. We get the paralysis. That means we should probably change to Amel. Mega Drain. Giga Drain. That's a bit more reasonable. Giga Drain, Giga Drain, Giga Drain, Giga Drain, Giga Drain, Giga Drain. Lance tries to use the power of money. Stun Spore. Except Hyper Beam hits. Bellcat. Discharge. What? I thought that was Hyper Beam, but apparently not. Dragon Breath. What the heck? What is happening? I'm gonna actually watch this. Yeah, it is Hyper Beam. Grrr. Mirage. Psybeam. Psybeam. Aerodactyl too quick. Good Boy is a terrible matchup for this. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Defeated. We've lost against Lance. We give up a tiny amount of money, thankfully, after having gotten the 10,000 bucks. It would be terrible to lose that all. Do. Well, what are we meant to do then? He's way too high a level relative to us. He's got a good 8 levels on us on average. We can't seem to fight the gym leaders. What if we try and talk to Blaine? Okay, we'll use our crowbar. Maybe we go talk to Professor Oak and get a training license? No? What if we go back to Celadon and our base? Or is it still empty? No, it's still empty. Yeah, the game has very poorly signaled. Like, it's signaled that it wants us to beat the gyms, presumably, and then go beat the Elite Four, but it hasn't signaled how we're supposed to do that. It's usually been pretty good for, you know, go do this. It's stuffed up a little bit with the Bill giving us 2 things to do, and it caring about which order we did them, even though they should not logically matter. We'll try talking to everyone here. Maybe one of them gives us the trainer thing. No. What about you? No. What about you? Do as he said. What about you? Okay, here we go. I guess it's time to become a real trainer. I've heard the gym leader in Fuchsia makes perfectly forged trainer licenses. I'd rather go that route than keep laughing here about the boss. So, Fuchsia. Break down the gym door, maybe. Strength isn't the key for Pokemon, you understand. It's about strategy. I'll show you how strategy can beat brute force. Surf, surf, surf. Extraordinary. I don't want your stuff. I was a magician once upon a time, but I dreamt of becoming a ninja, so I joined this gym. Surf, surf, surf. It looks like I was meant to do this back when we got here the first time, based on the levels of these trainers. So, I mean, this is a little bit on me, because literally every other gym up until we got to this gym, and this was the last one that we got to, was all, get the F out of the gym, you don't have a trainer license. I didn't actually check this one. And it looks like I was intended to. I study the way of the ninja with Master Koga. Well, if they've taught you 7 out of 7 gyms up till now, Wick, all tell you to push off, why would you check the last one? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Pizza Naut wants Mirror Move, absolutely not. Steal from them. Wait. Stop right there. The invisible walls of our gym have you frustrated. Surf. Arbok is a Mirage enemy. Psybeam. Wants to learn Psycho Cut, but it's the wrong kind of attack. No one has a physical Alakazam. I don't want your Mons. Koga comes from a long line of ninjas. From what did you descend? Surf, surf. This is a Bellcat enemy with Bite. Good job, Pizza hits 24. I don't want your Pokemon. Rocket, the very type I need right now. I need your help. Warriors of the Darkness, such as you and I, one in ninja robes and one in a jumpsuit of spandex. Let us unite our powers for a common cause. Here's my situation. The Safari Zone Warden runs a promotion for his game. Trainers come to play, and if they reach his secret house, they get surf. The move my badge grants them the license to use. The trouble is, no one is winning. He hid the house in an obscure corner that trainers never actually find. And what is the result? Nobody wants to challenge my gym. If they can't get the HM, no one cares about my badge. I can hardly defend a gym when it has no cause for defending. So, find the secret house. Snatch a box full of HMs and bring them here. We'll set up our own distribution. And I'll have ways to repay your efforts. I have tricks up my sleeve. Take this. The employee card. Use that to sneak into the Safari Zone without having to pay. Wait, there's no fast way out? Who builds this without a fast way out? Boo! Wait, what does the door botherer say then? Okay. Heal. Go do the Safari Zone. No emergency exit, it's against regulations. I'll leave this fire hazard to you, ninjas. There's something wrong about this Pokemon gym. I just can't quite put my finger on it. What about you? Give me Earthquake. You have no bounty. You may have Earthquake. Welcome to the Safari Zone. Oh, you're a employee? I've never seen your face before, and the uniform makes me question it, but sure, why not? We have a young-haired pink dude in a pajama-looking outfit with a red R across his chest. That definitely shows you how I was meant to do this earlier, seeing as I'm actually wearing a suit now. It's one of the Rocket goons trying to sneak their way in. I'll have you know I'm the Rocket boss, thank you kindly. Don't let that thug in. No, we do not have any good Earthquake users. I could see you a criminal from miles away. What? Oh god, they go through the whole rigmarole before. No, please stop it. What about the other one? Really? Do I use crowbar on old man? No, we don't use crowbar to break his teeth out of his mouth, which was what I suspected we do. Well, what if we go complain to Koga that his fake employee license thing is garbage? No, he just says, work more. Try again, but better. Yeah, that's why I thought it would make sense for why he's missing his teeth then. And this game tends to be trying to do that as a whole, making things make sense. But I've got no idea. Oof, I've got no idea. There was something about from behind the old man. Yeah, I tried that while we were in there, right, though? It said you can surprise him, maybe. And he's a scaredy cat, but I tried talking to him from behind. Maybe I meant to use the crowbar from behind? No. Do I use the flashlight from behind? Do we find some other way of breaking into the safari zone along this fence? Nope. Yeah, then I have genuinely no idea. The game has not indicated well what it wants us to do to get in. Like, I'd quite happily just pay the money. I'm not even wearing the suit that, like, she supposedly identified us to have. Which means that it doesn't make sense that she's refusing to let me in. It doesn't make story sense, seeing as I'm not actually wearing a rocket uniform. Her text doesn't match. Like, what she says she sees and what she's doing doesn't match who we are. Which is frustrating and stupid. We've tried talking to him from behind. We'll go through all the other key items, but if it's none of them... It would look great for a cyberpunk cosplay. Well, you want me to try and surf on the man? We can try surfing on him. It's an idea. I don't see why it would do anything. No, no surfing here. Can we fly? Not inside. Can we teleport? Not in town. So yeah, nah, nothing. The only thing I can think of is grinding and then beating Lance, despite the fact that we don't have a license. Which isn't really appealing. But is, strictly speaking, possible. But the encounter rate is also so stupidly low that grinding will take extra forever. Like, the only place that had good encounter rates were essentially Viridian Forest. And the mons there are too low level. No, I don't want your shit. Yeah, and this is also far too... No, we can't reasonably grind that. That would be hours and hours of Speed 5 grinding. Absolutely not. Fix the mon that we just accidentally stole. Do. Ah, good, there's the Ekans. I don't think this is the end yet, because it obviously wants us to do things, Finboy. It just hasn't indicated how we're supposed to do those things. Blah, blah, blah. Hand in the mon. You're a free man again. We get given the lucky egg. Get our team back. Do. Yeah. At the moment, we want to either beat Lance or get in the Safari Zone so that we can get Koga his Surf HMs so that we can have him give us a trainer license so we can go beat up the gym leaders. I could take one more crack at beating Lance without, any further leveling. If you're going to start with Gyarados, we should start with Bellcat. In fact, grinding against Lance is probably the most reasonable way of leveling that we have. Because at least he's a good level, right? Even if it means I have to put up with his stupid dialogue every single time. Well, we did that wick and it did nothing, so... Right, we did it multiple times. He turns around and talks to you. Maybe we need to do it from the start? I'm not aware of any game like that where, like, in none of the Pokemons does talking to someone at a certain or not matter, so it didn't occur to me to think that that might matter. In a real-world way it matters. But, not in terms of, like, a in-game mechanics of how talking to people works matters. Warseas is probably the best bet. Take advantage of its rock type. Surf. 1 HP left. Pizza Knot hits 26. Amel is okay with poison. Good work. Dragonite. Ay, ay, ay. Good boy has Outrage. Angry doggo! It's super effective. Dragonite has raised its speed. I don't think that... Unless it has Earthquake, we probably win this now. Its Citrus Berry heals it a little bit. Okay, Aqua Tail is another answer, but I don't know that it will one-hit KO. We probably still live. We're tanky enough. Angry doggo! Dead Dragonite. Good work, good boy. Pizza Knot hits 27. Good boy hits 46. Kingdra? And we've got to use Mirage sooner or later. Psybeam, 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 Psybeam. We got very lucky with confusion triggers there. With like 3 confusion triggers in a row. I'm hallucinating. Yeah, without those confusion triggers, steal a Pokemon. I wouldn't mind your Dragonite, honestly. We could use a level 50 Dragonite. Yoink. Will we give it a nickname? Does anyone want to be said Dragonite? Whilst chat maybe decides that, I'm going to step away for a second, refill my drink. Be right back. it is to be the real Dragonite. Cheers all, thank you for your patience. So be it. No longer a Clefairy. Ah. You're gonna have to have no thee. You're just real Decoy. I don't know, Mountaineers. I suspect that he's not part of the Elite Four anymore. Because the story has told us that the new champion is Red, right? And in theory, I think we're gonna have to go beat up Red. I don't know who Red will have made his Elite Four. Maybe like Misty, Brock, Tracy or something? My Dragonite! How could this happen? I'll need to have it replaced. Well, there you go, Three Mountaineers. Unbelievable, a punk like you. I need to find my composure. I'm letting my emotions ruin my battle strategy. I'll have you know, Mr. Mafioso, I could have taken you out long ago. I knew about your little game corner hideout. It's not as if my anti-crime laws did nothing to stop you. I didn't mean them to. I wanted to wait for you to cause a public spectacle. Stealing... He's not a kid, Salar. Arrest and punish you as headline news. Lance is no kid. To make a statement. He's literally fought in a war, Salar, and is the ruler of this region, or was. To please the crowds and restore their faith in me and show my doubters just how mad all gangs like yours are. That's still long for a return to a pre-war Kanto. Your Silphco invasion was such an opportunity. I was going to rush in at the last minute and give your boss a beating and save the day, but by the time I arrived, someone else had already beaten me to it. Well, what's done is done. I'm not finished with here yet. I still have a position to defend. I'm now only a member of the Elite Four. I have new responsibilities. Excuse me while I go change the champion's diapers. Okay, and with that we will... Sorry, Pizza-Naut, but you are getting abandoned. Item yoink. Pizza-Naut is going to be replaced with the real Decoy Mark II. No longer a Clefairy, he is now a Dragonite. Do-do-do. You just went through the ROM hack code, and indeed it has a variable that gets set if the warden sees you. Move. Dragonite. Goodbye, Decoy. Well, goodbye... Sorry, Pizza-Naut. Hello, Decoy. I don't like that we have a bounty again, but I'm not sure there's much I can do. What I have noticed is that now when we steal a Pokemon, we only get like 3,000 bounty, but the Pokemon that we steal tend to be worth 4,000 on return. So if I steal 3 more Pokemon and return them all, I'll have made a net... Like, by stealing 4 and returning 3, I can be back at net neutral. Especially if we steal things from the gym leaders that we're about to maybe be able to do. Let's check out Decoy. Agility, Dragon Tail, Aquatail, Dragon Pulse. Well, we're getting rid of Agility for Fly because you're our new HM specialist. And also, Agility is not that great a move. If it was Dragon Dance... then yes, but not Agility. Okay, let's go back to here and test if we're meant to just talk to you without having been talked to at all. If so, again, then that doesn't make sense in terms of using Pokemon talk mechanics. The warden's teeth have popped out of his mouth. I prefer the beat him up with the crowbar idea. But it does, as we predicted, make the teeth come out. For storyline reasons. So that we can make the stories match. Even if it's not the way that we do it that I had anticipated. Anyway, welcome to the Safari Zone. Now he can't talk when she calls the phone. Did we get the crowbar before getting to Fuchsia? No. No wick. Crowbar was just to get into Oak's lab. Now, do we have a step counter? We do not seem to have a step counter. I want a Chauncey, says the girl. Well, you can spend hours grinding for Chauncey's girl. And it will appear, you'll throw a Pokeball at it, it will not get caught, and then the Chauncey will run away, and then you have to spend another 4 hours trying to find a Chauncey. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you work here. I caught a Chauncey, and that makes everything worthwhile. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doo. Execute. You are weak to pin missile. I don't want Rhyhorn. I already have a missing no. Why would I want a Rhyhorn? So that's a little in-joke. The what missing no evolves into is dependent on the name you give your player character. And for the name that I would always give my player character, they evolve into a Rhyhorn. I only learnt as an adult that it matters. I just thought that it was weird that other people's missing nose became other things, whereas mine was always a Rhyhorn. It's nice to have learnt that there is some rhyme or reason to it. Thank you. At least the encounter rate here is reasonable. So this could be another place to level grind. Without too much terribleness. Hey man, I'm looking for some gold. Gold is so sparkly and nice, like your soul. Do you have anything golden, man? I'll suck you. I'll pay anything you want. Oh, dude, those teeth you got there. So shiny and sparkly, so nice. Sell them to me for 5,000 in cold hard cash. Sure, why not? Yes, gold, damn it, gold! Finally, it's within my grasp. It's so nice. Nothing in the world could make me lose this gold. Not even if some scary-looking little kid trainer should stop by and make me run away scared. Me and my precious shall never be parted. Double team. And you've reached the secret house. You get a prize. No, no, you only get to have one. Hey, I said only one. That's the rules. I can't, alright? The warden said not to go easy on cheaters, so you asked for it. Beat you up. Rhyhorn is a Amalanduel enemy. Then let's check out Decoy. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Ah, it's disabled? Fine. Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse. Good work. Steal the Lickitung. We don't want to give it a name. You cheating, lying little... Why did it have to be me that got the bandit? Blobber stole the box of HMs. It's now a key item. I bet you're happy, for Christ's sake. That's meant to be Arceus. Come on, be consistent, game. Everywhere else here it's used Arceus instead of Christ. What could you possibly need the entire box for? They don't break after one use, you know. And then exit. Wait, what? How do I have to walk back to the start? Can I escape route out? Can I teleport? Could we fly? Okay, we can just fly away. Doodaloo doo 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 doodaloo. Give you your box. You brought it for me. Give the box of HMs. How could I repay you? I know. A tough-knuckled criminal like yourself, I could give you your own secret identity, one that frees you from the judgment and hatred of the people. One that could grant you to gyms like mine. How does that sound? The master of concealment and disguise has you covered. Take this and use it well. With this masterly crafted trainer card, you can challenge gym leaders, even myself. I'd like you would have any trouble stealing a Pokemon or two from them as well, hey? Ha 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 ha. Welcome back. Yes, welcome back. You stayed standing in front of me this whole time, but welcome back. I will show you the terror of a ninja master. Despair for the creeping horror of poison-type Pokemon. Yet more hint that we were meant to have done this earlier. Discharge, discharge. Discharge, discharge. Definitely on the Golbat. Lance used the power of money to defeat us there. By multiple healing. Sludge Bomb, Sludge Bomb. Go Good Boy, and Flare Blitz insta-kill the Moth. Like a moth to the Arcanine. We defeat him. Yes, we'll be stealing your muck. Oh, a taste of my own medicine, you sneaky thief. I never liked muck much anyway. Anyway, now you have the Soul Badge, you get a defense boost. You now get Toxic. Okay. To the next gym. And then let's do them in order. Let's be sane and do them in order. So we don't forget which one we're doing. So... Brock. Could I see your trainer card? Wow, I wasn't expecting it. It looks so real. It has the hologram and everything. Well, excuse me, Mr. Smith. Come right in. Brock awaits your challenge. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. Double kick. Double kick. Sandshrew is a Amalanduel enemy. Giga Drain, eat the Sandshrew. Steal his Sandshrew. You are called AAAAAA. You're here, I'm Brock, Pewter Gym's leader. My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are rock-hard and have true grit and determination. My Pokemon are Rock-type, in case you hadn't got it from the 4 Rock-type things I've mentioned so far. You're going to challenge me, knowing that you'll lose? That is the trainer's honor. Show me your best. Ooh, he actually has more than more than 2 Pokemon. Bellcat, Kick and Scream. Good work. Kick again. Good work. Bellcat hits level 40. We should swap out just because Bellcat got screeched at. Kabutops is quad weak to Amel, so Amel, please eat the Kabuto. Amel hits level 40. Aerodactyl is weak to Bellcat with electricity. Good work, Bellcat. Omastar is quad weak to Amel. Swap back to Amel. Graveler is just as weak to Amel. I took it for granted and so I lost. As proof of your victory, here, have this boulder badge. Wait. That means we were using Surf before we had the badge that lets us use Surf. That's also a continuity error. We will steal a Pokemon. We'll steal your Omastar. Praise the Helix. You always read it as Graveler, not Graveler. But it's to do with rocks, Amel. How could you? You people, I swear. Goodbye, Omastar. I barely knew you. You were the hardest of rocks, but now I've let you crack. I guess you want a TM as well. There are all kinds of trainers in the world. There are some that might even steal from you. But don't worry, they never win in the end. Okay. Now that we've stolen three extra Pokemon, we can hand them all in and eliminate our bounty. Tombstones are made out of rocks. Temporarily lose Decoy. Gain Muck. Temporarily lose Alakazam. Gain Sandshrew. Temporarily gain Omastar. Lose Best Boy. Go hand those in to the policeman. And hopefully that eliminates enough that we make up for stealing Decoy from Lance. Blah blah blah. Hand in a Pokemon. Omastar. Hand in Sandshrew. No, we aren't actually making... Well, maybe Muck makes more of a profit. Yeah, we're down to 2. So we lowered our bounty a little bit, but not enough. We're gonna have to keep doing this, unfortunately. Looks like I need to do 5 more at that rate. Hello, Decoy. Hello, Mirage. Hello. Good boy. Time to go beat up Misty. Heal up. Water is weak to grass and electric. Discharge. 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 Yes, because she now has 0 Pokemon. No. You're a new face. Only trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can become pro. What's your approach? Mine is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Discharge. Wish? No. I mean, technically this could be useful for, like, healing up Decoy. And the Seadra once it evolves? How useful is... Nah, we'll keep your moves. She has a dugong. Discharge, discharge. She's a plague of the pocket game. Discharge. And discharge. Defeated by a single Bellcat. Yes, we'll take your dugong. Eek! How dare you rob me when I'm dressed in nothing but a bikini? This really isn't that kind of gym, you know. The nerve, I'll report you at once. Have this crummy HM, or TM, see if I care. Water Pulse, use it on a water Pokemon. Next, Lieutenant Surge. A card lets you get +1 energy until you fail a coin toss. As in, draw one? Draw an energy from your deck? Anyway, Lieutenant Surge. So you've returned. What have you got there? A trainer card? How much did you pay to get that forged? Have you come here to battle me? Well, have it your way. You won't live long in combat. Electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. Okay. Double kick. Double kick. They simplified it by having an energy part. Whatever. Whatever. People don't like getting mana screwed, I guess. I can live with them dumbing the game down these days. Balancing your energy to the rest of the deck was part of the strategy. Keep going, Bellcat. Just kick your way to victory. Yep, Bellcat defeats 2 gyms in a row single-handedly. Well done. I'll have your Electabuzz, please, because they're exceedingly hard to catch. Well, I'll be. Ain't no one ever done that to me since the war. You're a feisty brute. Take this too. You've earned my respect. Shockwave. So if you roll... Yeah, you potentially get 6 energy. Sure. I mean, why even that limit? Can't you just keep rolling until you... Like, you could win until you've run out of energy in your energy deck. Okay, let's trade in the 2 new ones that we yoinked. See if that gets us another step down in our supposedly being evil. And, you know, let's do this the slightly faster way. Deposit. Deposit. Withdraw. Withdraw. Thank you. Hand them into the policeman. Good. Hand it into the policeman. Good. Hand it into the policeman. And we're back to 0. Excellent. I'm free to be a member of society again. Get our team back. Okay, we've done Lieutenant Surge. Next is Erica. I don't know if we still need a heal, so let's just do that as well. Done. Cutman is going to charge us our $1,000 to cut down the tree. Each cut is more spectacular than the last, until we meet again. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, they've changed the gym layout. Only real ladies are allowed here. Fly. Good job, Decoy. But you're way higher level than a lot of other people, so you don't need the levels. We'll go with Mirage. Psybeam. I'm not stealing your mons. I'm glad you're having a nice time with it, Amel. Even if I want nothing to do with it. Psybeam. 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 Poor Gen 1, where basically every grass type is a poison type as well. Here's one of the exceptions. Execute. Execute Entangler. Oh, god damn it. Kill all the other trainers just for the experience. Calm Mind is better than Confusion when we already have Psybeam. Though we would like to actually get proper Psychic. Okay. Mirage hits 43. Last one. And Mirage is out of attacks, so go to Good Boy. Fleblets. Trust that Good Boy can beat Erica. I arrange flowers, etc., etc. She says all her usual stuff. Go Good Boy. And then Flamethrower. Parasect, Flamethrower. Executor, Flamethrower. Victory Bell, Flamethrower. Good Boy hits 47. Vileplume, Flamethrower. I give you the Rainbow Badge. I don't want to steal your Pokemon. The Rainbow Badge represents people with a lot of pride. I'm just kidding. Incidentally, I'm out of the TM I usually give you, so take this one instead. It's Solar Beam. It's a wonderful move. Alright. We need to go hand in the Mon that we just accidentally stole. And then next up is Sabrina. Although I usually do Koga before Sabrina when I'm playing through this generation. I skip Sabrina and only come back to her after defeating Koga. Hand in the stupid eggs. Blah blah blah. Hand in Pokemon. Execute yes. You're a free man again. Heal. Grab Alakazam back. Okay. We should lead with Good Boy here because Good Boy has Crunch. Crunch should demolish pretty much every psychic. Yeah, it's a lot less... Like, the path is still linear, but they don't absolutely force you to do all of the gyms. A lot of the more modern games super force you to do the gyms before progressing. Sabrina is young, but she's a skilled leader. Crunch. 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 I'm not stealing your mons. Does our unseen power scare you? No, your seen patheticness scares me. You've lost in 3 attacks. 4 attacks. I never foresaw this. Okay, we go crunch. Good boy hits 48. Normally I'd head straight to Sabrina, but experience is very limited in the wild in this game, so I'm going to bother to actually kill most of the gym trainers. Sabrina is younger than me, but she's to be respected. Okay, looks like we're pretty done. So then we want to go to actually Sabrina. I had a vision of your arrival. I've had psychic powers since I was a child. I started with a spoon. I carelessly tossed bent. I dislike battling, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. Crunch. Slowbro. Crunch. Jinx. Flamethrower. Good boy hits 49. Hypno, Flamethrower, Flamethrower. And Alakazam, Flare Blitz win. Shew him your powers. A loss is a loss. I will admit I didn't work hard enough to win. You get the Marsh Badge. My powers give me a feeling. You have no intention of using the Marsh Badge to enter the league. Then why? I will let you keep that to yourself. Take this with you. But I do intend to use it to go to the league. That's what we're meant to do. Yeah. Yet more hints that we were meant to do this before finishing the other storylines. Okay. Next, Sabrina would be Koga, but we've done Koga, so it's Blaine. Which means that it's no Horsey's time to shine. No Horsey's and Decoy. Heal up. Okay, surf. 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 Win. Next. Surf. 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 Win. I think you get the idea of how this gym is gonna go. Surf. Chew, bless me. Surf. 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 Win. Surf. Oh my god. I said no! God. Surf. 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 Fire is weak against water. Surf. Dragon Breath, because we're out of surfs. Okay, we're up to Blaine. Go heal. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There we go. What are you doing here? They'll kick you out any minute, I'm sure they will. Huh? A gym challenge? Well, if you really want to fight me, I'll oblige. I've been training since last time, you know how it goes. You better have a burn heal. Hey, like a turbo. You say I better have a burn heal, but you better have a water absorb. Because so far you're 2 for 2. Make that 3 for 3. Make that 4 for 4. Arcanine actually had a quick attack, but still not enough. You've earned the Volcano Badge. I don't care about stealing anything from you. I'm grateful you didn't steal any of my Pokemon. I won't forget that. Here's your TM. Okay. And finally, Team Rocket Lady. Blight of Iridian. Fix the one Pokemon that we accidentally stole. I don't care about the Ponyta. Get rid of it. Blah blah blah, hand it in. Goodbye Ponyta. Thank you. Very good. Blaine should have brought a towel. I mean, most towels are highly flammable, Finnegan. Oh, I suppose you mean for all the water. Yeah, okay. Withdraw. Mirage. Done. Now, what is this lady gonna use? Is she just gonna be effectively reskinned Giovanni, or is she gonna have weird mons? So you've taken all the other gym leaders out. Well then, Mr. Smith, we'll see what you've got. To earn my place by Giovanni's side, I had to keep my Pokemon in tip-top condition. Expect no mercy, I'm not going to make an exception. Surf, Surf. So far, so good. She looks like she's poison type. Instead of ground for some reason. Go good boy. Flamethrower. Muck is Mirage. Psybeam. Psybeam. Ooh, she flips into Murkrow. Good for you. Bellcat. Discharge. Hypno, you can stay. You have Bite. Bite. Arcanine has Bigger Bite. And Muck is already dead enough that a Flare Blitz should do it from there. Alright, take the Earth Badge if you must. Get the tiniest amount of money. I'm not stealing your Pokemon. No more able to defend myself than he was. If I need a sign to tell me it was time to move on, you've given it. I must go now and follow Giovanni's example. Finish the work he started to the end and beyond. Okay. Heal up. No. We should give the lucky egg to someone. Who needs the level gain the most? Probably Mirage at the moment. But that means that I should give Mirage the EXP share. And give someone that actually fights the lucky egg. So who fights the most? Probably Good Boy. Real Decoy can have the bling powder. And actually, Bellcat can have the magnet. Why not? We don't have any grass enhancer or poison enhancer for the Vileplume. Halt! You can only pass if you have the Boulder Badge. Are you even a real trainer? Show me your license. Apologies, Mr. Smith. You can pass here if you have the Boulder Badge. Oh, you have the Boulder Badge. Well, go ahead. Are they going to make us do every single one? Usually in the more modern remakes of this, they just turn this into a single thing. Rather than being a sequential test of, do you have every single badge? You tricked me. I thought that was going to be ground all the way to the end. Well done. You can only pass here if you have the Volcano Badge. And finally, you may only pass here if you have the Earth Badge. Okay. Tamer of Monsters of the Pocket. The spirits warn me of great nuisance lies ahead. With might magic I shall heal you. Sure, why not? Hare Mushna. Hare Mushna. The spirit's premonitions never fail me. Go with your kind-hearted quest to spread love, O trainer. Okay. New problem. We don't have strength. But they've changed it. Oh, Red has already done all the strength puzzles. Okay, that makes sense enough. Yeah, she hasn't read the title, Wick, that we're here to denounce the virtues of truth and love. Okay, Trainer 1. Surf, why the hell do you have a Furret? That's not this generation. Why do you have an Ampharos? You're not meant to have these weird things. Go... Decoy. Aquatail. Aquatail is fine. Donphan is Aquatail. I'm not stealing your Mons. She's a vanguard of the new war? Maybe. I need to heal again. And you know what? It's been a while. Let's save. Those were both Gen 2 Mons. Ampharos and, Thingamajig. Furret? Furret might be 3. Or 4? Ampharos is 2, though. Surf is fine. Ariados is 2. I know because Ariados was part of my team as a little kiddo. I had a Houndoom and I had an Ariados. Furret is 2. Furret is so unmemorable that I don't remember. They commit the crime of being worse Zigzagoon. Praise be to Saint Zigzagoon, for he is our saviour. Crunch. Zigzagoon is a very good boy. Magma, we should go with no horses. And Surf. Good work. And then Apom. We don't have really anyone especially good against Apom, but we'll go with Amel and assume that it doesn't have too high a damage and we can just Mega Drain back whatever it does. Yeah, Furret doesn't even get pickup. God, Zigzagoon is good. No, we're not stealing anything from you. It can learn Surf, it has pickup. What isn't to love about Furret? Surf, Surf. Become Bellcat, because it's probably going to use an electric attack. Yes. Double kick. Double kick. Double kick. Double kick. Double kick. Good job. Heracross. That is a good boy enemy. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Good job. We've defeated Daisuke. Do we go talk to Moltres, which looks really goofy there? Have we got a Paralyze heal? We do. Fix Bellcat up. And we'll leave Moltres alone. Sandstorm. Wait, what? I can't go through here. How am I... But the puzzle has been done! Go good boy, use Crunch. Girafarig is also a Crunch enemy. Jinx is Flamethrower or Crunch, and Flamethrower gets Stab. No, I said no! God damn it, I'm stealing Girafarig. How do I get through? This is potentially problematic. Because it looks like he's already done the puzzle. And so the way open is supposed to be... the way forwards is supposed to be open. Dragon Dance is good. We will get rid of Smokescreen, even though it served us really well against Mewtwo. Mirage finally learns Psychic proper. Amel, go eat the delicious duck. Have some roast duck. Is Victory Road too tough for you? Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance until it runs out of Destiny Bombs. Dragon Dance. It's only got like 8 of them. Dragon Dance, there we go. Now we can Blizzard. Ow! How did it know I was going to... Grizzle, Grizzle, Grizzle. Go Decoy. Dragon Tail is actually a super counter to you because then you can't use counter. I don't want to steal your shit. Seadra can be either. It gets angry outrage, so it can be either. At the moment, it's mostly a special attacker, yes. The speed up is still helpful there, but it's meant to learn outrage eventually. Dragon Tail. Speaking of, we should check when that is. Seadra. Okay, we'll go with Horsey. Thank you. Go. You. And then Gen 6. And then Seadra. And then Kingdra. Oh. It might be an egg move only? I'm sure you got outrage. Ah, it's a move tutor move. Okay. Oh god, no, not Togetic. Fly. 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 Okay. Back to Shuckle. Fly is okay, not great. Fly is okay, not great. Octillery. Fly is okay, not great. Fly is good enough against Chansey. Fly is good enough against Stantler. And defeated. Do, 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 do. Only the Chosen may pass here. Fly against the Mantine. Fly against the Quagsire. We're out of flies, so Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. You're cute, and I didn't realize, so... Become Bellcat. Discharge. Not quite enough damage. Amel? Eat the delicious water bunny. Eat the Slowking. Mirage. Psychic. 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 Back to Lantern. Psychic. Back to Quagsire. So many confusion triggers. Crunch. I'm not stealing your stuff. I kind of need to go back outside and heal, so... waddle our way back outside. Talk to the crazy person. I came all this way to look at the pretty Kanto bird. It's majestic, says Pokemaniac. For Solar, you're more a Dragon Breath enemy. If you have Earth, we'll go with Amel and eat you. Milk Tank is delicious for eating, so Stun Spore. I said Stun Spore. I said Stun Spore. Thank you, and then begin eating the Milk Tank. Good job. No future sight for Mirage. I'm not stealing your Mons. Lance may no longer be championing, but it's still my job to guard these Pokemon against people like you. By your authority in the Your authority in the Team Rocket world means nothing to me. I'll throw you in jail. Get lost. Really? I'm just not allowed to go talk to the Moltres. Okay. Color me surprised. Overheat. Jom. Blizzard. Sorry, Bat. I heard rumors about a criminal intruder. Surf. He has almost Tyranitar, which was frightening. Okay, you're going to be an annoying jerk. With Protect. Eventually, Protect doesn't succeed. Piloswine is a... yeah, it's kind of Amel. Giga Drain. Mega Drain. Mega Drain. Mega Drain. Dugong, you're also kind of Amel. Giga Drain. Giga Drain. Ouch, it had a nice move. Fine. Bellcat. Discharge. Delibird is definitely Bellcat. A max revive. Okay, the answer was use the new hole in the ground. Evolution couple. Surf and fly. Apparently Surf doesn't hurt friendlies in this gen, which I didn't remember. Go, good boy. Blair Blitz down the Espeon. Boom! One hit KO. And then Flare Blitz and Fly. Umbreon can't set up its little wish protect cycle. You should be proud of yourself for having battled your way through here. I'll teach you Double Edge. Would you like me to? Absolutely not. Damn it. Okay, the Indigo Plateau. Heal. See what we can buy. Wait, there's no shop here. No, there we go. Okay. A whole mess of revives. A couple of full heals. I need actual potions, please. So, we'll leave and come back. Sell off any other garbage that we don't need. So we've got a whole lot of drugs. We've got Next Defend. I'll keep the Ether. The Stardust is good for selling. The X attack can go away. The Nuggets can definitely go away. The X accuracy. The rare candies are not actually selling for enough to be worthwhile, but the drugs sell enough to be worthwhile selling. And the pearl. Okay, we would like... Oh my god, you only have basic potion. No. No. I need at least super potion, right? Try a different location. Celadon? Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power, or Attract? No. Great Ball Super Potion, there we go. I would like... almost infinitely many of these. Let's say 80 is a good number. A handful of dedicated Paralyze Heals. And if we're going to face Lorelei, a handful of dedicated Ice Heals. That should do. Okay. That is hopefully enough for the League. We should work out who and what we're going to use the PP ups on. So, what move do we care the most about? Outrage is one contender in Good Boy. Psychic on Mirage is another. Maybe Giga Drain on Amel. But I think Outrage is the winner. It's our best anti-Lance tech. Okay. The trouble with Giga Drain is it doesn't do quite enough damage. $75 is... it's alright, it's not terrible, but it's not amazing either. If we're going against Lorelei first, we probably want Bellcat in the lead. Off to the League again. Save. Okay, let's go. The Elite Four are currently engaged with another challenger. You'll have to wait your... What? What do you mean I'll have to wait my turn? What nonsense is this? Maybe I'm meant to talk to all of these people? It's me, Ronnie. It's been tough since Team Rocket, being a solo gangster. I've robbed a couple of youngsters and schoolgirls, but it's just not the same. But look at you, Mr. Posh. I suppose the hair gel comes with the promotion. I always thought you were a little camp, but this takes the cake. These are mad times. Have you heard the news? Lance is done for. And guess what? Someone's just gone in to challenge the new Elite Four. Here's the best part. The new champion, well, just wait a sec. It'll be on the TV any moment. It is a historic day for Kanto Johto, ladies and gentlemen. Champion Lance has been defeated by a battle from a youngster from Pallet Town. We spoke to the region's remarkable new adolescent champion shortly after his victory. Hi everyone, nice to meet you. I'm Blue from Pallet Town and I'm the champion, the strongest trainer in Kanto and Johto too. The best there is, that's me. It's been my dream for a long time and it's taken a lot of work, but I'm finally here. Am I great or what? What are some of the challenges we can expect under your new government? Or changes, sorry. Lots of good stuff. We're going to do work to, let everyone ride bikes indoors. I think that would be a great change. And can we expect the unilateral trade agreement with Hoenn to be upheld? Sure, why not? Look, we'll figure that out. No one has to worry. Now that I'm the champion, there's going to be nothing but peace and happiness for everyone. Blue, sir. There are rumors that another trainer from your hometown has defeated the gym leaders and intends to challenge you shortly. Could you comment on this? Yeah, I know the stinker. He's got no chance. Let him come. I'll wipe the floor with him. And we'll forget all about him. Just you wait and see. Anyway, folks, you're too kind, but duty calls. Being the champion is hard work. Smell you all later. Well, the backstory here is, Wick, that Gary is jealous that Professor Oak loves and spent all his time with Red. So, him undermining Professor Oak's law of obey the bicycle outdoor rules makes sense. From he's being petty. Yes, we are still Pokemoning. Is it evening? It's 7 to midnight in my time zone. There are 2 other time zones. So depending on where you are. No, 7, not 20. 53. Yeah. Champion Blue's new Elite Four have made preparations to meet the mysterious new challenger. We'll bring you more news as it comes. It's midday there for you. That spiky-haired twerp. Professor Oak, so it's true then. I don't believe it. Blue, it's not possible. Here, guard, let me through. I'm the new champion's grandfather, and I want to see him. This is an urgent matter. Now am I allowed to go challenge them? Blobber, oh thank Arceus. It's Bill. I came as soon as I could, damn it. I tried to outrun that old geezer Oak, but I'm afraid I might be too late. The clock is ticking. We have to stop this quickly. Look, I've seen the basement lab. I know about the kid. I know everything. Now that he's got his badges, he's heading off to fight the Elite Four. We both know he's going to have no trouble. The moment he's champion, Oak will swoop in and make sure he has complete political control. Lance was just defeated and the public's in a frenzy. Everyone's watching. The only part of this I don't understand is, who the hell is Blue? Well, it hardly matters. Gym Guy, what's the name of the challenger who came in earlier? Some kid Red from Pallet Town. I heard he might be coming. Sounds like a beast. There's nothing left to speculate about. It's going down. We have to get in. We have to move. What are you talking about, challengers only? You just let that psychopath of a professor in, didn't you? This is important, woman. It's no use. We have to get in somehow. Whatever dirty tricks you have up your sleeve, or violent brutes you can call, if there was ever a time, it's now. Save. I just say, I'm a challenger. I have the badges. We have rules for a reason. The professor is perfectly entitled to check on his grandson's health. Be patient and you'll hear the outcome. Wait, really? But... I have the crowbar badge? We could try that. Use crowbar on woman. No. What if I use my trainer badge thing? Trainer card. Nope, showing her and proving that I have enough isn't the answer either. What about our friend? You need my help? What? You mean my help? The true power was the friendship we made along the way. I never thought you'd say that. You know, I know I haven't been the greatest buddy in the world. I keep stuffing up. I know I'm not as smart as you. Well, who is? I just wanted to be bad. A badass pimp gangster. The whole 9 yards. I didn't want to wait around. Didn't want anyone to think I was a sissy, that I couldn't take it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna set things straight and be a proper thief like you one day. I'll do things by the plan. No more cutting corners. So look, just this once, leave it to me. For old time's sake. Radicate! On alert, you lazy rat. We've got work to do. Radicate. Hyperfang. So instead of using crowbar on woman, we use friend on woman. Well, that works. Don't worry. Me and Radicate will stand guard and keep the nosy people out. Go do what you've got to do. Save. Then everyone teleports around for some reason. This is it. I don't know what's going to happen when we go through the doors, but I think it's safe to say you might face the toughest battles of your life. Make sure you're ready. If you have preparations to make them now. I'd urge you to bring Missing No. You're going to... Oh, okay. Who do we get rid of for Missing No? I don't want to get rid of anyone. Objectively, Amel is the least leveled, so... You get to go in the bin. We grab Missing No. Resave. Let's go. I've said my prayers already. Who are you then? First Oak, then Bill, now this swanky fellow who looks like he might be Giovanni's nephew. Is this a family reunion? Well, what fitting timing. It looks to me like Kanto is about to radically change again. That child who just passed, he's something to be reckoned with. As I prepared for a challenge... I was prepared for a challenge, not a one-sided slaughter. Cold and calculated, not a sign of emotion. Can't imagine the others will fare any better. What are you gawking at? Run along. I'm not going to humor you with any tricks now that my Pokemon are knocked out. What? It seems Red rounded her up quickly. Not surprising. Quickly... Oh, we don't have to fight them. This is crazy. Those powerful children, where do they come from? The child with the spiky hair, I thought I had somewhat of a chance. But not so with the one called Red, it was total destruction. I admire his power and discipline, but I sense there is something not right about him. I'll just have to train harder. That's the only explanation. Agatha, we meet again, Blobber. Much has happened, it seems. I was filled with pride when Blue defeated me and took his rightful place as champion. Pride that there was something worth preserving in my blood after all. But Red, he's a different beast. I never paid much attention to the child, but it's clear that I made a mistake. Now I understand why Samuel held him in such high regard all these years. To tell you the truth, I don't quite know what brought it out of these kids. You're looking for Samuel, aren't you? Well, he went past just now. It was strange. He was ice cold, didn't say a word, but there was a glint in his eye. That cultivated, brown-nosing politeness had all but disappeared. There was something in him like the way he used to be in the old days. Like he had a definite purpose that he was chasing. Do what you must, Blobber, but bear in mind that I will honor whoever was the rightful champion. And I cannot stand behind anyone who interferes with that justice. You've been warned. Agatha as well. God, the kid is fast. We have to hurry, Blobber. Do? Ah, you again. I won't stand for this meddling. As if seeing that worm of a professor wasn't enough. Now we're invaded by genuine terrorists. If my Pokemon had any health left, I'd teach you a lesson. And if I were champion, I'd have you hanged. And if only... Look at me. What in Giratina's name has happened? I don't know how they prepared these super kids. I suppose, what difference does it make in the end, if you're defeated by Child X or Child Y? At what point is your dignity so crushed that you just stopped caring? Go on then, Lord knows you people aren't my responsibility anymore. Red! So you've won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Charmander. Boo! To work on your Pokedex. You've come of age. Blue, I'm disappointed in you. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four, but when I got here, you'd already lost. Do you understand why? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. You will never become champion again. You understand that your victory wasn't just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Red, come with me. I don't understand. Grandpa, I treated my Pokemon with respect. I gave them the rest and the love they needed. I did everything right. I was sure of it. I thought I was finally champion, and then at least you would stop and say you were proud. So much for nothing, Blobber. I'll be damned, it's actually true. The kid did it. That slimy, scheming professor. The crowd will arrive at any minute. This isn't ideal. I was hoping we would have it wrapped up by now. Not to worry, we're just going to have to fall back to another solution. Ladies and gentlemen, Blue has been defeated. It is my honor to announce the new champion of Kanto Johto is Red from Pallet Town. Please stand by for further comments from the new champion. There's nothing we can do but wait. I'm going to have to make a phone call. We can barely believe our eyes. No sooner have we received a new champion than the title changes hands yet again. This extraordinary new young champ has just arrived and finished the Hall of Fame ceremony and will return to give his inaugural speech soon. Who's to say what will happen next? We are trembling with excitement. My, how good it is to see you, people of Kanto. This is Professor Samuel Oak speaking. I stand before you with our new champion, a uniquely talented young boy who I had the privilege to raise as my own in our own little town. Red. Yes. Marvelous, marvelous. Now then. I know some of you may remember the last time that I stood in this room and have mixed feelings about seeing me here again. But rest assured, I address you now as Red's caretaker and not as a former champion. Moreover, I'm embarrassed to bring this matter to public attention in this way, but since it concerns the new champion, I have no alternative. Ahem, you've all witnessed Red's unmatched talent for Pokemon battling, but I'm sorry to say that his unique gift has come at a price. He unfortunately suffers from certain social disabilities. He cannot speak in public without pangs of debilitating terror. He struggles to communicate with the outside world. And so, for that reason, I'm taking on a special responsibility. I will be Red's right-hand man, his main political advisor. I will communicate his wishes to you, the people. Do you agree with this arrangement, Red? You've understood it? Yes. Very well. Let us begin. It's clear to me, and to Red as well, of course, that some changes are needed in the region of Kanto. The previous government was reckless with public safety. What do we make of the ever-growing cases of violent crime, corruption against our gym leaders, when nothing Lance has done seems to be slowing their growth? And what of Giovanni? It's clear as day. Harsher methods are required. We'll bring the criminals to justice, dead or alive. What else? Tell me, how can we allow the legendary birds to roam freely throughout the region? What of the various legendary beasts rumored to be hiding in the remote corners of our caves and island? What if they should fall into criminal hands? What if they were to run away? We must dedicate all of our resources to capturing them and bringing them under government control. For the public safety, of course, and to preserve our cultural heritage. Yes, dear Cantoneans, Lance has done us a great disservice, there is no question. So I believe, only because I agree with Red's reasoning of course, that nothing but the strictest of punishments is in order. Lance should be brought in at once. Do you agree with these? Yeah. Stop! This meeting cannot be allowed to continue. Red cannot be champion. He's not a real Pokemon trainer, he's not even a human being, just a creature, some laboratory experiment created by Oak to do his bidding. It's a sham. We have proof, irrefutable proof. Nonsense! You'll trigger the poor boy's anxiety with this aggressive, baseless accusations. I dare say he's been through enough emotional stress for the day. I mean he's going to need a safe space to retreat to for the moment. Apologies, but we'll hear more from Champion Red at a later time. What's going on? We want an explanation. Let us into the Hall of Fame. Hear, hear. Wait. Samuel, is it true? That's what it was all these years, not cowardice, but cunning? How could I have failed to see? The Kanto we wanted, we could have it again. Hold it! You're not going anywhere, you puny peasants. This man is someone you could never measure up to. He will create the perfect Kanto, a place for the strong to prosper. Do you understand? If you want to get in, you'll have to get through me first. Okay, I'll bring it. Do we use the Sylph Scope on them? Yes. I had a feeling you would step forward. There's nothing more to be said. I've given you fair warning. You saw as well as I that Red is the rightful champion. There will be no coups or conspiracies here. I will guard this door with my honor. Agatha would like to battle. Bite. It's okay, not great. Fortunately, we are faster. Discharge. It kills us, but now Arcanine is set to counter sweep. Go, good boy. Use Big Bite. Agatha uses the power of money. Big Bite. Ooh, almost a one-hit KO. Very good. Good boy levels up. Mirage levels up. Arbok is a Mirage enemy. And it finally knows Psychic. Boom! It's a one-hit KO. Gengar, go back to Good Boy and bite it to death with Big Bite. Almost a one-hit KO. Yeah, that'll probably do about half damage. Yeah. She might use the magical power of money again as well. We'll see. Nope. Crobat would normally be a Jolteon enemy, but Jolteon's dead. Mirage is okay. It is part poison. I'm kind of surprised that it wasn't faster than us, but not in an unhappy way, so... She does use the power of money. Crobat defeated. And Misdreavus. Decoy. We've already had enough casualties. I'm very surprised that it's faster than Decoy. Okay, one more fly and that's GG. Speed up. Good. What were they thinking? Steal a ghost Pokemon from this trainer? No. Very well. Just know Samuel won't take kindly to your interference. If his old self has truly returned, there's nothing he won't do to keep his enemies out. But a loss is a loss, and I will now step aside. Mark my words, you're a man of powerful spirit. Okay, we need to heal up the dead. So... Decoy gets a potion. Good Boy gets a couple of potions. Speed up. Do this a bit more quickly. Revive poor dead Bellcat. And then we bought a whole bunch of super potions. One for Bellcat. 2 for Mirage. And we've got enough that we might as well just be fully healed for this fight. I can't see us needing 80 of them in against the final boss, presumably. The door is locked. Use crowbar. Hello, Rocket. I think you should know you're just one of a handful of people in my life to have exhausted my patience for polite conversation. You slimy little rascal. I thought you'd be just another speck for Red to wipe away and forget about, but somehow you've slipped through every single crack there was. Through exactly the sequence of steps that could unravel everything I've worked for. It doesn't matter what you've seen, Red is as good as a human. The region is legally bound to follow his command. There isn't a trainer anywhere who could take his title from him. I knew that when I saw his pulse beat for the first time in my lab. Knew that I held the key to complete, lasting power. Surrendering the war was just the next logical step. I'll tell you this, it was the hardest thing I ever did. But it helped reinforce a lesson I had already begun to learn about honor. You see, in war, people will fight to their dying breath, but in peacetime, they'll forfeit without a second thought to any odd kid who can beat them in a Pokemon battle, all in the name of honor. So it stands to reason that if you can control the strongest trainer, you control the shape of history. I have no plan to be a chivalrous leader. just a smart one. What do I care about my legacy, about higher virtues? Where is the rational scientific basis for believing in any of that? When I'm dead, none of it will matter. I've been surrounded all my life by these idiots who fail to see that there is only power and weakness, life and death. None of their values mean anything in the final analysis. It's why I can vent and prattle on to you about anything I like, because the word of a lowly criminal means nothing to someone of my stature. If I faced you in a court of law, we both know who would win. I do what I can, pull the strings I have to pull to further my own interests. I don't need any pompous ideals to fool myself into thinking I'm doing anything else. Yes, I've been here all along in Red's adventure, nudging him in the right direction, whispering in his ear when he was about to make a mistake. Nobody in their right mind would think a child should hold the power of a device like the Master Ball, but when the opportunity presented itself for him to grab a copy, I couldn't let him pass by. Then, of course, I needed to make sure none of the Mewtwo scientists would suddenly get curious about Red's origin, so I stepped in to keep them out of the way. If it wasn't for Bill, I would have easily scared them into submission. Now it became clear to me when my aides called me about your little intrusion into the lab, that I haven't insured myself against every contingency, but it doesn't matter, all will still be well. The slip-up can be rectified, if I stick to the plan and don't let my emotions get away with me. Red is quite the role model in that regard, the very image of pure, cold-blooded rationality. Yeah, he has to monologue and twirl his moustache evilly. He's very nearly human. Like us in almost every way, he just lacks that emotional core, morals, and a conscience. To aim his innate aggression and his unconstrained intelligence. It's lucky for him that I can provide him exactly that. Doesn't it fascinate you now that you know the truth? Who is Red? What's his personality? He could be anyone, he's only a puppet. A puppet for someone else to control through a distance. That is his purpose. I think that you and I are much alike in that way, the two of you. But that's enough talk. I happen to know Red gave you a beating somewhere at Mount Moon a long time ago. And he's much stronger than he was back then. If you struggled to stand your own back then, you won't stand a chance in hell against him now. But then your Pokemon seem to be the only defense you have. So in the name of our culture's silly little etiquette, stand tall and face him like a man. Okay, what have you got? He's got Charizard. Well, electricity does okay against Charizard. A 10 level disadvantage is a bit significant, though. Slash will probably do half-ish, yes. Okay, Charizard taken down. Now, if it was a Venusaur, Bellcat wouldn't be able to scratch it. If he'd made the correct choice. Mirage levels up. Let's go Decoy. Pikachu. Dragon Pulse. Dragon Tail. Thunder is neutrally effective. Snorlaxative. Fly. That is one tanky Snorlax. I'm better off poisoning you, but I don't really have a means of poisoning. If it body slams into no horsies, it might poison itself. Surf. Come on, poison yourself. It eats its berry. Surf. No such luck. Red uses the power of money. Surf. He probably kills no horsies here. Nice crit. Yep. Still good job, no horsies. Go, good boy. Blablitz. He doesn't have much health left, so the recoil will be fairly minimal. And if he does swap out, I want to be sure I'm doing a full power attack. Lapras. Bellcat. Bellcat is our best option. Discharge. Might do about half damage, even though it's super effective, because Lapras is just that special tanky. Yep. Lapras uses Aqua Tail, despite having a tiny tail. Nice crit, but it's fair, we got a crit earlier. Mirage, Psychic. Maybe not quite all the damage, yeah. Hopefully we can take one Aqua Tail? Yes. Not well, but we managed to take one Aqua Tail. Okay. Dragonite. Good boy. Angry Doggo. Outrage, go. It's a one-hit KO. No, not quite, actually, which is surprising. I don't think that will be a one-hit KO, though. It's not stab. Yeah. Good job, good boy. And finally, Alakazam. Alakazam can't stand up to a outrage. A strong physical attack will absolutely destroy him. Angry Doggo. And again, Red uses the power of money. The real question is, do we confuse our self-hit? No. Psychic. That might be the end of Good Boy. But good work, Good Boy. Is our Alakazam better than his? Let's find out. No, we don't get to find out because it's got old Future Sight mechanics. Where Future Sight doesn't miss, it triggers anyway. Go Decoy. I don't want to miss, so Dragon Pulse. It's quicker than Decoy. That might kill Decoy. And we're down to our last Mon. Missing no. Super Glitch. Okay. And even without using any items, we defeat Red. Steal a Pokemon from Red? No. What was that? That's missing, no, Blind Elephant. No, it's not possible. I wasn't prepared for... Ugh, Red, you worthless idiot. I won't have everything fall apart. Not like this. Step away, kid. I'll handle this myself. Samuel, I couldn't wait any longer. Forgive me for letting the criminal inside. I'm so sorry. I had you all wrong. I thought 10 years ago that you had become a coward. It didn't seem right to me. I knew that it didn't add up. I should have realized that your strength, vision, commitment to being the greatest, most powerful leader in the world had never left you. You were a man of honor all along. I should have never left your side. I haven't known how to feel about you for so long. I loved you for who you were and hated you for what I thought you had done to us. But now that I've seen the truth, I've realized. My love for you has never wavered. I just didn't understand my own feelings. Let us build the Kanto we dreamed of together. You, how dare you? You throw me away in disgust when I'm at my lowest and weakest and come begging at my feet as I return to the height of my power? Oh, you're a woman through and through, Agatha. And then to speak to me in lofty terms about love and honor, you disgust me. You had your chance, don't deny it. And you've shown me now, beyond a shadow of a doubt, how deep your loyalty runs. I'll show you what I think about your honor. Taurus. Giga Impact. Don't hold back. Blah! Oh, wow. He murders her. That's a bit gruesome. What are you gawking at, Rocket? I have some unfinished business. It's always the same damn thing. Immaculate plans sabotaged by the whims of mediocre people. It's a truism, isn't it? To get anything done right, you need to do it yourself. Let's see how best to deal with a noisy weasel like you. Jesus! Never mind those ghosts. Looks like we missed out on the real action. What carnage! I never liked her much, but she must have really pinched a nerve to deserve that treatment, and without any healthy Pokemon left to defend her. Here, Blobber, I figured you might need some healing up. Thank me later. Oh, I see how it is. Blobber defeated your little robot boy. Well, that's a development. I wonder what went wrong in your designing him. He's the spitting image of an insurmountable muscle man, isn't he? You stay out of this, Bill. Red is still your champion, and he won't take kindly to your insults. Give it up! Blobber has proven himself the stronger trainer. He could take on the league again, and the proper way, and become champion anytime he likes. You simpleton, mind your tongue. Need I remind you, unlike Lance, Blue and Red, I am undefeated in battle. And I haven't been idle for the last 10 years. I've kept my Pokemon in shape so that I could stand my own against Red as his final challenge. But it seems there's no need for that anymore. I'd like to see you rot in jail, but now I think I'd rather deal out your punishment myself. I'm already beyond the law, so I think we're on an even playing field at last. Mark my words, I don't fight you out of dignity. I will ruin your defenses and leave you on the floor like the old hag there. Look around you and take it in. No one else has the faintest chance of saving you. You are on your own. Professor Oak has Taurus. Go Bellcat. I kind of like Decoy here, as long as he doesn't have Outrage. Work Up is worrying, but we can counter Work Up with Dragon Tail. Yeah, he's trying to stat up. Dragon Tail is the perfect counter. I mean, he did have to keep up his facade of being a researcher and so forth, Wick. It's not like training was the only thing he was doing. Wish. Dragon Pulse. Nice crit. Thunder. But I think we kill you and then your wish does nothing. Unless I'm paralyzed? Also very lucky for them to get the paralysis trigger. It missed. Dragon Pulse can't. And again. Oak also uses the power of money. I am paralyzed. Well, you know what then? Paralyze heal. If all of these enemies are going to just bling out full restores willy-nilly, I'm not going to feel so guilty about using a couple of paralyze heals. Now, it's probably going to use Thunder, so we can counter by swapping into Bellcat. Yup. Double kick. Doesn't do very much. Does it have any non-Thunder attack? It looks like it might not have any non-Thunder attack. It has Thunder, Thunder Wave, Wish. What is attack number 4? So at the moment we can happily have Bellcat just chip away at it. Run it out of wishes. It seems to really want to use Thunder Wave, but it doesn't realize that we absorb it. Bye, Jolteon. Easy. Good job, Bellcat. Taurus. We know the answer to Taurus is Decoy. Oak is using speed up and just spamming A. Ow, pretty good takedown. I was hoping it would use work up again. You are a fly enemy. It probably uses Psychic. Okay, Zen Headbutt. Fly might be a one-hit KO. I am kind of surprised that didn't do more, honestly. This is a good boy enemy. Flare Blitz. That should be a one-hit KO. Good. Who's next? We haven't seen a Watermon from him. Before we see Gyarados, but Bellcat is the perfect counter to Gyarados. It is quad weak to Bellcat. And unlikely to one-hit KO. It might have Earthquake, but so far it's only had natural moves that we've seen on his Mons. It's a one-hit KO, despite the fact that we're almost 50% level, like less levels than them. Amazing. Taurus again. I'm actually going to go with no horsies and sacrifice no horsies. If Taurus beat no horsies, then Arcanine gets to swap in and get an Intimidate. Surf. Nope, it got greedy. Venusaur. Venusaur is countered by both Good Boy and by Mirage. Let's go with Mirage. I'd rather save Good Boy. See, Oak knows the correct starter to have. Psychic, almost a one-hit KO. But Petal Dance might also be a one-hit KO. That's a strong physical move with Stab. Yep. Mirage's Glass Cannon nature. Go Good Boy. Flare Blitz. It's got very little health left, so there won't be much recoil. And if he chose to swap to something else, we'd be doing a full power attack. Good Boy levels up. And finally, his own Arcanine. Well, that's a no horsies enemy. Surf. The best that it could have against us, I think, is Thunderbite. It doesn't look like it has it. It looks like all it's got is E-Speed. And that does Jack Diddley. Yeah. Sorry, Professor Oak, you lose. He should have kept it as a Growlithe for longer and gotten Outrage. Outrage would have been much better against us. Impossible! Steal a Pokemon from him? No. That can't be right. This wasn't supposed to be the way. I had everything planned. There was no way a regular trainer should have posed a threat. And Team Rocket is a joke, an insignificant little speck on Kanto. It just shouldn't be possible that one of them could. But there's something different about you. It's the only explanation. You're no regular Rocket. You're a... Alright, hold us. This is the end of the road. You didn't really think you could keep us out forever, did you? You stand accused of governmental conspiracy, of violating your ban on Pokemon battling. And I'll bet you're not innocent in whatever has happened to Agatha over there. As for Red, and the claims that he's not human, he'll be subjected to a thorough medical examination, so we can ascertain this for a fact. You're a fool, Oak. Did you think you could snatch back control of this place with your intellectual schemes? In case you've forgotten, in the real world, we earn our power by sweat and blood. Slimy geeks are only ever Pokemon masters in their dreams. Get him. Stand back. You don't know what you're talking about. You won't go against your champion's wishes. Red, quickly. Your Pokemon, send them out. I need protection. Haha, I know how to operate this machine, you idiots. I'll put in my name as the champion and rule from this room. I can do a lot of damage before you'll get me out, believe me. Damn it, Blobber. Are you healthy enough to fight Red again? If only we could reach the computer. Do something. Oh, is that saying that I actually have control? Not really. Missing No is shaking inside the Pokeball. Oh my god, it's still around! The catastrophe! What a marvelous sight. It bugs out the machine! It's corrupting everything! What a creature! Oh wait. Wait till you speak to my lawyers, you imbeciles. And grab the pink-haired Rocket as well. It's about time he answered for his crimes and the evils of his rotten organization. No! Blobber was the one who stopped this. Oak, he doesn't deserve this. Silence. There's been enough meddling with the law already. I won't have more criminals running free. I think you'll find that I have 0 bounty. Hey, Rocket, welcome to the world of Pokemon. Ha 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 ha. Exactly, Wick. Exactly. Save. Roll credits. Will the defendant please rise? We are prepared to deliver our verdict. Red, the results of the test presented to the court and the counsel of our leading medical professionals leave little doubts in the mind of the jurors. You've clearly suffered from severe birth defects. Whatever you are not a human of upstanding physical or mental health. You have no birth certificate and are not a legal citizen of Kanto Johto. You are not fit to be a champion of the Indigo League. The position falls to your predecessor, Blue. Your Honor, I don't think I want to be champion. Let someone else have it. After what I've learned about Grandpa, I don't need his approval anymore. I have other stuff that I need to do. Very well. Then the position defaults to Lance. Oh, Your Honor, I'll gladly accept the burden of resuming my position. The matter is settled. Red, your case is unprecedented. We've tried our best to treat you with sympathy, but we must take public safety into account. Your Pokemon license will be revoked with immediate effect. An unstable person like you can't be allowed to wield lethally powerful Pokemon in battle. Out in the wilderness, perhaps, in the name of self-defense, but not in civilized society. That's all. You are excused. Professor Samuel Oak. You've been accused of voluntary manslaughter, conspiring to upend the government through... please excuse me. Through engineering a genetically modified clone of a human boy groomed from birth to be a bloodthirsty and obedient to your authority, uniquely suited to take down the Indigo League champion, created all as part of an 11-year plan to return to power in a secret lab hidden from public view. But the lab is empty. For a charge this implausible to hold any weight, we'd need to be presented with substantial evidence. No evidence has surfaced. The charge is dismissed. Moreover, no reliable eyewitness testimonies can be brought forth about your involvement in Agatha's death. In good faith, we can only conclude that she died in an unfortunate accident of a Pokemon battle. On the other hand, the jury unanimously declares you guilty of violating your ban on Pokemon battling. In summary, you don't appear to pose a threat to the public's well-being, but you've shown a terrible lack of regard for Kanto's laws. No official anywhere will grant you a license. Your research will not be funded. You are banished from the region. Seek your fortunes elsewhere. Blobber, approach the bench. As a member of the crime syndicate, with honorable title Boss, you stand accused of countless alleged and confirmed counts of theft, violent coercion and intimidation, complicity in Pokemon smuggling, and violence towards women. Bicycle theft. We did steal the bicycle, that's true. Possession and use of a forged Pokemon license, threatening and attacking a police officer, and assisting the operations of a pair of unlicensed procurers, the pimps, in the underground path. There is a bounty on your head of 3,000 bucks. You will owe the region of Kanto this amount in reparation for your crimes. Finally, the jury declares your sentence to be 1 year in a regional penitentiary. I can only hope you've enjoyed your time in the underworld. So if we hadn't attacked the one police officer, stolen the bike, and only gone the other way around, and helped the pimp, we might have gotten off scot-free. It's plain to see why living beyond the law has attracted you. In a gang like Team Rocket, it might seem as if you can get away with any depravity you like. But eventually, the chickens come home to roost. You had your thrills, and now I'm afraid it's time we brought you back to the real world. I declare you guilty as charged. Pokemon Fire Red, Rocket Edition. Roll credits? Yeah, roll credits. Alright. That was pretty good. There are a couple of times where it failed to tell us what we're supposed to do properly, or it has unintuitive things that aren't in any of the real Pokemon games, like caring about the number of times you've talked to the game warden whilst you were in the room. But overall, I think that was a really good experience. Well done, ROM hack makers, you should be proud. Speed up to the end of the credits. Hello? Oh yes, it's the ladder by the bookshelf. Climb on down, I'm already here. Oak had it all cleared out after we broke in. I had to make sure none of the others rattled him out in court, just in case. Not to worry, I made copies of all his blueprints and research notes. I'll show you in person. Yes, it's all very sophisticated, but nothing that we couldn't reproduce. Indeed, with the technological advancements in the intervening decade, I think we could build a fully grown, battle-ready prototype in, well, 3 years' time? There you are. Come and see for yourself. It's the next professor. Professor Elm. I've seen enough, Bill. Count me in. Pleasure doing business with you, Professor. The end. Return to main menu. So yeah, as I said, well done. That was an enjoyable play. It was nice being the bad guy, even if we were a fairly nice bad guy for once. Catch us for more Pokemon when something catches my eye. Oh yeah, let's listen to this variation of the theme. Where they've made the theme all evil. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, good music. Pretty well written throughout. I liked it. But it is Blobber bedtime. So, who's up and about that we can get behind what they're doing? Zarxos is. Zarxos is probably doing some Victoria 2 speedrunning. Tomorrow should be Friday, right? Yes. Well, actually, it's today now in my time zone, but tomorrow for most of you. We should be returning to Final Fantasy Friday. And a reminder that on Saturday, myself and Miss Morrigan Nightshade should be continuing the current of our Senior Detectives Let's Plays. Bear with me about the Noir Teddy Bear. It's maybe a bit gameplay light, but the setting and the setting and the dialogue and the story are nice enough to hold interest. So, see you there Saturday. Otherwise, for now, peace all. Have a great day. Thank you for being lovely chat as always.